Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Another way to begin the story would be to start from the end. There's nothing left of the dream. I persisted. No way to go back again. I want you to save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. I want you to tell me down and build me up again. Save me from myself. Save
एकछिन
Hey guys, namaskar फेरि पनि and welcome back again to Mr. Hybrid presents DHH series presented to you by DreamHackers Esports. हामी चाहिँ आज हाम्रो ग्रान्ड प्लेअफ्सको डे 1 तर्फ अगाडि बढ्नेछौँ 59 टिम्स पार्टिसिपेट गर्नुभएको थियो यो टुर्नामेन्टमा एन्ड the only 8 remains, that being Damaru Gaming, Voix, Legion, Ragnarok, DRS Gaming, Damaru Junior, Aeon, and Team WoW. So as a first day रहनेछ अनि हाम्रो फर्स्ट डेको गेम चाहिँ रहनेछ Damaru Gaming versus Team WoW को बिचमा र सधैँ चाहिँ आज पनि मलाई साथ दिने यहाँ कास्टिङमा आइसक्नु भएको छ जेलेसी. जेलेसी वेलकम.
Thank you, Shinigami. I'm really excited. All the top teams. So here, I think Athera teams I think very strong. Right, so we'll have a really cracker of matches ahead of us, and we have I think 3 brackets today. So आजको like जुन अगाडिको 2टा गेम हुन्छ त्यसमा चाहिँ हार्ने टिम चाहिँ 2टा हार्ने टिम will be competing. And the loser of that match will be out of the tournament. So a lot of stakes here today. So definitely we'll see a lot of action. So 3 matches in total. So do stay tuned with us until the end. I hope.
Yep, of course. As a Tita match रहनेछ as Jelisi said, second match will be between Voix and Ragnarok. So the losers of both the match will be playing another match onto the losers bracket. So तपाईहरु यहाँ brackets देख्न पनि सक्नुहुन्छ हैन. So yep, we said it right. Our round of 8 देखि चाहिँ double elimination हुन्छ. So first game if you are not feeling well हैन अब आफ्नो लयमा हुनुहुन्थेन भने you still get a chance to the lower bracket, but you don't want to do that, right? आफ्नो confidence बरकरार राखेर नै अगाडि बढ्ने तपाईहरुको चाहना रहन्छ, right? Every team को चाहना रहन्छ.
Definitely. So yeah, I think the strength of these teams quite unmatched, as you could see. So round of 16 ko match I think धेरैवटा चाहिँ 2 over. I don't think any of them went to game 3. I'm not sure.
But yeah,
map 3 चाहिँ गएन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ.
So it was pretty one-sided, right? Except for SKV र Damaru Junior ko game, which I
that game is definitely I think the match of the tournament till now. The game, like how both the maps went, is definitely very exceptional, and I hope we see some of those kind of matches now, because we are in top 8 and they are evenly matched. I think more than in the round of 16. So we'll definitely see some the competition going here.
Of course. So we already talk about this. So about say MVP means a lot, guys. 2,000 rupees is there for this. Any top 8 team round boy. Because जो पनि उहाँहरु खाली हात चाहिँ जानुहुन्न है. If they even doesn't go any further into the tournament, यहाँबाट निस्किदा उहाँहरु खाली हात चाहिँ जानुहुन्न. So with that, let's begin with the MAC picks. हाम्रो first match रहेको छ Damaru Gaming versus Team WoW. So Damaru Gaming, as we all know, Zelesi is like the veterans of VALORANT esports currently in Nepal, right? So they are the top team. Yeah. So Team WoW being the newer one here. So first ban will be split. Of course, Team WoW ko लागि चाहिँ एउटा logical decision छ किनभने we know how good Damaru Gamings are in this map.
Yeah, definitely. So I think that's why they've done their homework and researched their strengths, and they're going for that split ban and a heaven ban coming out of Damaru.
I think we will see a breeze today, for sure.
Yeah, I think first pick from Damaru, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we are seeing it. Okay.
Oh, well,
okay, it's from WoW.
It looks like Team WoW wants to pick breeze.
Yeah, so I expected this to come. Seeing split RAM and duita map ban by second. Just so of course, yeah, defender we'll see Damaru first. Okay, Damaru ko match pick. I think it's going to be bind. Seeing how they perform on that map, yeah, it's gonna be bind.
Yeah, bind has been a top pick. I think we've seen in all brackets like bind se pick Voix side. So instantly defender's been picked by Team WoW on this. So third map will be chosen by Team WoW.
Let's see. Icebox, okay. So as we all said, right? Very few teams prefer to play it nowadays. So Icebox will be played instead. So हाम्रो आजको first game को 3 map pick यहाँ भइसकेको छ. First map being Bridge. So yeah, a pretty big match. Pretty big map, sorry, my bad. Pretty big map and pretty big match, so right. Being the veterans here. DZ, of course, like most experienced team near on by so Nepali sports scene, VALORANT esports. So it will be really, interesting to see WoW ले कसरी counter गर्नुहुन्छ उहाँहरुलाई भनेर.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's. I don't think it's going to be an easy matchup. We have seen Avi from WoW like
It's just
demolish
really
the enemy
instant. The
team. So
W, yeah, the W key.
yeah, and he had an ace as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see if he can, do the same here. And Sleepy with that, his defense as well. We can't discredit that. He definitely was a stronghold at. I think in Icebox B side they weren't able to breach that. So
Yeah, with that Viper, yeah, he was really good with that.
yeah, but they're against the best of Nepal. So I think the pressure is on them. And let's find out whether or not they're still capable of holding that W.
Of course, might be a bit difficult considering DZ हुनुहुन्छ opponent, but still we'll get to see about that. So match pick यहाँ भइसकेको छ. We are seeing both Sentinels, Cypher दुईटै टिमको तर्फबाट आउनेछ. So no saves for now. DZ Moonlight and Hoodie on that Sky. यहाँ Rena pick हुनेछ. अभिको लागि भने Scanner going for that. Jet play, Theens on Sky Sova, my bad, and we'll have Sleepy again on Viper, and Gaddafi as usual will be playing Viper on this map.
Yeah, interesting. So, two Vipers. I think only one duelist on the side of DG. And interestingly, we don't see Moonlight on the duelist. I'm not sure if that is what we're used to seeing
also
there.
jealousy, हामीले देखिरहेको छौँ, right? How impactful a Sky can be. Even
Yeah.
with that frags, right? Not only just support, frags मा पनि उति नै अब्बल भएको देखेको छौँ अहिलेसम्मका स्काईहरूलाई हामीले यो टुर्नामेन्टमा. So we never know, right? Moonlight might be the top fragger, get the MVP, and also back that 2,000 rupees. Who knows?
Yeah, he's used to being that very important player
No,
on the side of
yeah,
DG
yeah.
in terms of frags, right? So it's gonna be
sorry,
interesting
yeah.
to see that.
Oops.
I think some error occurred. Yeah, game crash was. So okay, so we'll have to wait a bit until the map starts. So we're talking about, right? So हामीले WoW को त कुरा गर्यौँ, हामीले उहाँहरूको गेमप्ले पनि देखाएको छौँ. They are pretty good on this game, but DZ को कुरा गरौँ न. We have Theens, Moonlight, and Scanner playing together. I'm just stunned by how much fragging potential they have right now.
Yeah, definitely. We've seen them frag very easily, especially even Moonlight and Thin showing up on the international stage, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
like VCC man, धेरै impact थियो त्यो दुईटा प्लेयरको चाहिँ. So, yeah, I think I think we're expecting a domination coming out of DG, but we can't just count Team WoW out as of now. But they have a lot to prove here.
Yeah, of course. So DZ up till now, होइन, कुनै पनि opponentले नेपालमा at least उहाँहरूलाई दुःख दिए जस्तो चाहिँ हामीले देखाएको छैनौँ, right? The closest that came was Legion, right? They were able to take a map off of DZ, and even Aeon. They were able to take map of DZ. But then Scanner recently add हुनुभएको त्यति बेला, and now he has played with the team for a bit right now, right? So he's more, the chemistry is more better than before. The communication must be more better. So DZ, of course, will be looking better than ever right now.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, we're just getting underway, and I think the same agent pick's gonna come out, right? So we just had to restart the map because of a crash during loading. So
So Viper plays the game. So Viper, as usual, being the most important agent and this map pick.
yeah,
That
Cypher
really
and
sounds-
Sky also very strong in this map.
I agree. So especially with that Cypher cam, right? त्यो अत्रो ठुलो map हुन्छ हैन? So we don't know where that cam can be. You can put it anywhere and get info, seeing how big
Yeah.
it is, especially on that B side. So yeah, we'll have to see how these two Cypher play. Slumber being one of the best Sentinels player in Nepal, and also CC proving his worth in the latest matches of their team. So let's see. We'll get to see who is better. It's DZ or it's Team WoW.
Hopefully we load into the game this time.
Yeah. Let's see. के हुन्छ guys, we don't know. Sometime game crash.
I think Cypher को क्याम्स पनि मिडमा पनि धेरै युज हुन्छ होला जस्तो लाग्छ यो म्यापमा चाहिँ एकदम ठुलो ओपन साइड छ
Yeah,
हैन
so
अनि
open area छ, right? So info लिनको लागि I think जहाँ पनि use हुन सक्छ के. Like yeah, I think Cypher camera. So we'll talking about it last time पनि हैन. So Breeze मा चाहिँ teams like to take more of that mid presence, right? Mid को presence लिने and त्यसपछि go either A or either B. So do you think we'll see the same from these two teams right now?
Yeah, definitely mid presence is very important in this map because that sort of dictates where the attacking team wants to go. So, and the defending team, they need to defend the mid area, otherwise they will be like countless areas from where they can be flanked. So, the mid control is definitely the name of the game.
Okay, so I guess we're into the game right now.
And looks like we're gonna have a tick pause.
Right away.
We see still some problems with one of the players, I think, on the side of Team WoW.
Yep, so Team Aura, Team DZ, now in some of the tournament fans, they have looked pretty good right now. Till now, up until now, some 2 matches so matches. Also, Team WoW, I think they went up against 4-6 and 2, and it was an easy victory for them. And on the other hand, Damaru Gaming Pani, I think they were up against Sinister. And easy victory for DZ ko lagi. So we haven't really seen both the teams on full potential on this tournament at least.
Yeah, so I think this is going to be the toughest matchup for both the teams. So, yeah, as of now, they had a smooth sailing, but this is where it gets really tough.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, I think viewers will be excited to the match. So, what do you think? Who has the better hand?
Yeah, I think DG is definitely like one of the best teams, so the best team even. So right now, a lot of expectations on them to win this map pretty easily.
Yeah,
but
of course,
yeah,
of course, yeah.
we'll have
But
to wait and
yeah,
watch.
Team WoW being the underdogs, like they have more to prove right now. So I guess they will give their best and give a tough fight to DG, or even win the map. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be a very tough game. Like tough game to win for Team WoW, but we don't know what they're packing, so
But take was as usual, guys. एकछिन यहाँ मजाले अब भ्रमण गरौँ
नेपाली टुर्नामेन्ट हैन अब त्यस्तै हो कहिले इन्टरनेट कहिले अब कम्प्युटर कहिले बत्ती धेरैवटा फ्याक्टर छ
मेरो पनि अहिलेसम्म गइरहेको छ थ्याङ्कफुली जस्ट इन टाइम बत्ती आएको छ सो हु नोज गाइज यस्तै हो भइरहेको छ नेपालमा So let's see. I guess K problems. We'll figure it out soon, and we'll start the match soon.
So yeah, time pass गरेर जम्प अराउन्ड गरिरहेछ यता आई थिङ्क अनि टिम वाउको चाहिँ तीनजनै मेम्बरहरू चाहिँ एकछिन छिलपिल गर्दैछन् जस्तो just far from the sky.
Yeah.
Cypher is pura etinzel purai त्यो setup गर्न भइसकेको छ किन CT traps and a camera.
So like Cypher को importance नै यही रहन्छ right flankहरूलाई अलिकति भए पनि कम गरिदिने हो so we can see the placement of the trips halls बाट यदि कसैले एन्ट्री लिन खोज्नु भयो and try to flank them then info पाउनु हुनेछ at least so right so Cypher को यही नै most usefulness नै यही रहनेछ and on top of that the camera त हामीले पछ्ने गयो
Yeah, and it's looking like a bit of a stretch here on the tech pause right now. So I think they have a max of 5 minutes, and yeah, so after that, unfortunately, we have to move on, right? That I think it's something that we don't want to see here, but I think at some point, like after waiting so long, we don't have a choice but to move on. But anyways. So there are some messages exchanged between us and the players here, and yeah, all this one is sleepy. So hopefully he's back very soon because first game of top mid, you definitely don't want to like start as a handicap. And yeah, it looks like he has reconnected.
Hopefully this to now, guys. 5v5, fair game, bobal game, competitive game. Dekhna paau. Hamro pani त्यही आशा. So yes, like we said, right, even though one of these teams loses this match, they will get another chance onto the losers bracket. But like after confidence ko lagi, after moral ko lagi pani, they would like to win and move forward on the upper brackets, right?
Yeah, definitely. So even lower bracket, I think they have like a lot of teams, even on the international tournaments, they have like a strategy of moving to the lower bracket and going through that, but if you have the confidence, you can do it. But you know, oh, Avi
Avi
gets a
already.
little blood on Escanor.
I guess we are seeing that
Another kill.
Okay, onto Moonlight. He's already onto the side on the board.
Wow, he's holding that W on DG. This is amazing start out of.
Last player
Slumber
standing.
gets a kill. Sleepy
Spike
trades him
planted.
out, and it's just Gaddafi here.
So Gaddafi एक्लै रहनु भएको छ हातमा घोस्ट रहेको छ and we have seen it right Damaru gaming doesn't really perform good on these pistols I don't know why हैन पिस्तल चाहिँ I think DG को लागि कहिले पनि फेभर गरेको अहिले सम्म थाहा छैन मलाई कमै छ भनौं हैन so yeah CC takes him down and with that first round coming up for team Wow. So right we were talking about Avi ko double key and just as the game started we got to see that.
Yeah, and we were just talking about how, you know, Avi's W key is gonna be in this matchup against the best of Nepal, right? And he has shown some of his strengths here against 3 members of Damaru Gaming, so taking out a very good triple kill here from Avi to start off this map. So
Of course. So pistol
yeah,
round
advantage.
For DZ. So they just have classic on their hands, but they're I think stacking towards the B side. Okay, no, Scanner quickly uses his dash went towards A, but I think attack was able to get off it, and they're trying to go a bit aggressive here.
Moonlight being very
One enemy
impactful
remaining.
that classic for a bit gets Avi a bit low, but flawless by Team Wow, and yeah, another A hit and another win for them as expected. But this is where it gets really interesting here with buy round coming from DG. Will they be able to hold Team Wow?
Of course, so if WoW manages to win this round, so what? Well, I said there are any advantages, but still, Damaru Gaming has a more better gun right now. You know, in all member of us, because WoW they just have Spectre, right? And considering how big of map Freeze is, a Spectre on the comp partner option.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, we still have Avi on the Vandal, right? So maybe that could be the difference maker. But anyway, Slumber takes a double headshot kill onto A main, so I think Avi here on the flank through, and Woody takes out Moonlight in the meanwhile.
So Scanner trying
So
his best to hold the push. So also when Triple presence रहने छ, so as soon as Avi tries to break it, so Cypher le info पाइहाल्नु छ, so he decided not to do so for now at least. अझै पनि त्यहाँ सोभा yeah.
Just waiting to catch someone on the rotate, and we know how skillful DG are, so they're not rotating, and so they're just holding their angles right now with Sova and mid, and we have Viper on B. So the patience being tested here for Avi. He has to break it sooner or later, and now he breaks it. He gets revealed.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Slumber ko triple kill. Okay, Scanner taking down Sleepy with that. आफ्नो buy round मा चाहिँ यहाँ first round DG निकाल्न सफल हुनु भइसकेको छ, and with that I think WoW को पनि full buy देख्न पाउँछ हामीले यो round. So this round is where it all comes down. दुईटै टिमसँग Vander र Phantom रहनेछ, so it will be a really interesting round to watch.
Yeah, I mean, we see Avi and Shishi is a bit. They're both a bit low on money to get a full buy, so I think they're just gonna have to get a half shield, and yeah, well.
Yeah, Reina ko लागि I think it's not a big of a problem. किनभने first kill लिन सक्यो भने she can easily
Yeah, but the first kill against a fully stacked side of DG, it's gonna be easy for him. Yeah,
we'll have to wait and watch. Knowing how Avi is from his forward match, it's just that W guy going forward, killing everyone. But it's DZ right now, right? So अलिकति गाह्रो त of course हुन्छ उहाँलाई पनि.
Gamer's loyalty app. It lets your
yeah. We'll have to wait and watch, but we see a timeout here, so just gonna be a minute of that, so a tactical pause. Avi's W key is gonna be in this matchup against.
So let's see. I think this time it might be a bit of a mid hit. So yeah, we talked about mid control कति important छ भनेर, but अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ attacking team are not really interested in it for now at least. So त्यो पनि I think pistol by थियो, so it doesn't really matter. So अबको राउन्डमा आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ I guess they would have to take some of those mid-side controls.
So we see a sacrifice coming on Ashishi, so he buys and drops the Phantom for Avi and sticks to a Marshall with half armor. Talk about sacrifices here. For the kill.
Moonlight on that doors. We'll use his spell blazer. I think it's gonna be a little spot gun boy. We'll try to tag him, and yeah, he got that tag. Let's see if he'll go for that kill, but he's falling back. He's not taking any risks.
Yeah, Sleepy takes on Gaddafi. It's a big kill. That opens up the B
that
in here, and it gets taken down by Sleepy. A double kill from Sleepy opens up the B side completely. And DG Escanor, we have him on the flank.
Spike planted.
Could be a very nice angle for him. It takes down one and gets spotted, so that's all that is to it. So Slumber is making his way to spawn here, and Wu on the flank. He's gonna catch out the Cypher with ease and takes him down. And Sky, Moonlight is a bit low here.
Last player
Both
standing.
on B main flanking and gets taken down by Avi again. And that is a 3-1 scoreline. Sleepy, I think massive applause to him for taking on 2 members on the B side and opening up that B side for Team WoW.
Yeah, Gaddafi was the one holding that B side, right? अनि हामी कुरा गरिरहेको हुन्छ कि भाइपरको एउटा साइडमा प्रेजेन्स हुँदा त्यो साइड कन्ट्रोल लिन कति गाह्रो हुन्छ होला भनेर, right? So Sleepy taking down Gaddafi was the major kill there, and after that Thinsको त्यो bad timing भन्नुपर्छ. I think he was expecting to be the push to be a slow push, but I think Sleepy was already inside and managed to take him down with that easy side control उहाँहरूको लागि. And yeah, with that they were able to take that round onto their favor.
Oh, the off shot misses from the Jet, so that's gonna prove instrumental in this round. So that miss could cost DG, because that would have taken down the Reyna, right? And Reyna takes down Moonlight, who's just on the Sheriff.
So Obi takes down Moonlight. Thinsको position यहाँ spot भइसकेको छ. Seekersको use, but Scanner is not missing again. So he takes down Slumberले पनि एकजना प्लेयरले डाउन गर्नुभएको छ. Scannerको double kill. CCलाई डाउन गरिसक्नु भएको छ. यहाँ Viper Speedको use देख्न सक्छौँ Sleepyको तर्फबाट. Let's see how impact oh, Scanner takes down his third kill and Slumber.
Yeah, a miss from that op early in the round, but a triple kill in the end. So he definitely shows some impact here, and just I think 1 member of DG going down. So yeah, very nice round, and that operator again, the difference maker in this map, and that will lead Team WoW to just I think eco this round.
Yeah, of course. So Moonlight was the only one who died, and he only had a serif, so not a bad round from DZ. So Scannerको triple kill of course was the vital key there, even though you missed some shots. यहाँ अर्को memberलाई spot गर्नुभएको छ, and this time he's not able to connect that shot. The information is gonna fall back, and I think footstep B-side तर्फ हुन्छ होला. Moonlight going aggressive, takes down 2 players. He knows कि opponentको पाइ राम्रो छैन भनेर.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, I think.
Spike down B.
Yes. So when Reyna comes up and duels with the Jet, with the operator, right? So they know they're just dueling with the Sheriff. So yeah, they just go and they grist. Yeah, and Shishi last member taken down a flawless by DG. So evens up the scoreline to 3-3.
Of course, so DZ came up huge, especially on the अघिल्लो round. Scannerको triple killले गर्दा I guess economy राम्रो थिएन team WoWको, so they had to go for that weaker buy, and DZ took full advantage of that flawless round coming up for them. So yeah, with that I think दुईटै टिमको अब चाहिँ economy राम्रै पोजिसनमा हुनुपर्छ. Both teams are able to buy.
Yeah, this is a very important round. I mean, more so for Team WoW rather than DG, because they have a built-up economy at this point, and if they lose this round, Team WoW are going to be in trouble.
Scanner, oh, that dash was perfectly timed.
I'm not able to take him down, and wow, it takes him very low. Very unlucky for Avi right now. To 12 HP.
I guess that Thinsको support नआएको भए चाहिँ I think we could have been able to take him down, but Moonlight again going aggressive. Flank perfectly placed. Let's see if he is able to get that kill. Oh, misses some shots. He's able to tag him though.
And this time Gaddafi able to take down Sleepy, and we see a trade here coming out of Woody, and Eskinos taken down Woody now. So this just Wu remaining here. So he's getting healed, and Eskinos still going on the offense and gets taken down. But I think this 3v1, Wu needs to be magical to get a clutch in this round. And takes down one, but Finn takes him down. So it's a round number 4 for Team DG. And the eco on the side of Team WoW is definitely in shambles.
Yeah, of course, they would have to go for Uka by again. So, Ovi got Marcel Rani. So if he's able to connect those headshots, right? Ketha round after player, Manikala पनि सक्नुहुन्छ होला. तर गाह्रै पर्छ considering Scanner has a op and Slumber has been really good on holding that A side. So seeing यसो हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ A side नै push हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ, and we'll have to wait and watch. This can be another flawless round for DZ.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah. See some like couple marshals here. And Moonlight aggressing with that flash. Is he going for the ace? Slumber steals it. Avi actually tagged, like he got tagged by Moonlight, but Slumber decides not to give his teammate an ace.
There was nothing Team WoW could do right there, right? Flashes आइरहेको थियो Moonlight को तर्फबाट, and yeah, they didn't really have the time to dodge it. So yeah, Moonlight gets that quadra kill, and Slumber को अन्तिमको त्यो kill side flawless start coming out for Team DZ. So again, by आउनेछ of course WoW को तर्फबाट, and obviously they would have to do something. किनभने if they aren't able to do that, त्यो lead चाहिँ हल्का massive हुन जान्छ.
Woody is not buying an armor for some reason. I think it's forgotten because Unai says it's hard, but armor so but still able to take down Moonlight with an insta headshot, and Thin is very aggressive here.
I've got your trail.
Fall back in. Seekers to use, Obi is gonna take down Slumber. So just as I said it, I think this round in.
I know exactly.
Looking really good, and they are planning to win this round. You have A side control already. Obi आफ्नो फेभरमा लिइसक्नु भएको छ. Division player.
With the location reveal, I think they're gonna want to go to the A side, right? But Thin catches out Shishi on the rotate and takes down 2 here with a triple kill in the end and secures the 4th round for Team WoW. They're not giving up.
Yeah, for now, we're seeing a tough battle between these two teams, that being DZ and WoW. So, just as we said it, right, I think they have Gaddafi and Moon ko चाहिँ हल्का aggressive जाने प्रयास थियो, and instantly दुईटै प्लेयरले त्यहाँ डाउन गर्न सफल हुनुभयो. हुडी को armor थिएन, even then he was able to take down one player. I guess it was Moonlight. So yeah, 5v4 को score line, I think DZ को अझै पनि economy त्यस्तो नराम्रो त छैन जस्तो लाग्छ. They can put up a good buy here right now. Scanner even has a op, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and we have, I think, Wu saved the op, and it's in the hands of Shishi, so Wu's not really opting as a jet to operator, so that's very surprising here. Hopefully that changes in the defending rounds.
So things go under Fury. Sleepy again managed to take down DZ. Scan, no, that being 5v4 already. In this kind of the map, Spike and Lisa supple by someone. So Woody is gonna take down Gaddafi. So B side again free for Team WoW.
Yeah, I mean, Sleepy only has 4 kills as of now, but all of them have been very, very
One
important
enemy
kills.
remaining.
I'll be again using the magic to take down.
Wow,
that is
See that flick? Avi's perfect there.
WoW is looking WoW right now, guys. 5-5 to scoreline against DZ. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, Team WoW, just to clarify, they were named Taliban, right? Team Taliban.
Yeah.
So we had to make some changes because of how controversial the team name sounded. So at this, like, you know, at a time like this, so they were the name change.
Yeah, of course. So WoW,
anyone was wondering, hey,
just justifies their play style. WoW.
yeah.
Wow. Of course, so again, they're preferring A side a bit. So B side ma, यदि Gaddafi down हुनु भयो भने चाहिँ they are instantly going for B side, right? Other than that, अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ A side नै hit गर्न खोजेको देखिरहेको छौँ टिम WoW-ले चाहिँ.
I think it's gonna be a bit difficult. Like saying our Viper speed saying you guys are Gaddafi. So I think yeah, A might commit. So Thin gets taken and Sleepy, another kill. And Eskimo able to take down with the off, but still a 3v4, and Woody takes him down. Eskimo missing some vital operator shots here, and that opens up A side here. Moonlight coming in from doors,
Last player
and
standing.
Gaddafi is on the flank.
Spike
I think he'll be able to take down one. Takes down Sleepy, so Woody is a bit low here. And Woo showing up a lot here today with 11 kills already.
Last round before the switch.
I guess
And they're leading.
Yeah, I guess आफ्नो Phantom नै बढी comfortable हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ. Who is seeing how he's fragging those kills. But yeah, again, what a massive hit from them towards A side. So हामी कुरा नै गरिरहेको छौँ. I think this time B side बाट Viper speed को uses भएको थियो गदाफीको तर्फबाट, and yeah, like usual, like जस्तो हुने गर्छ त्यो Viper speed देख्ने बित्तिकै they just fall back towards A side, and they managed to take it a bit easily with Who and Avi stepping up. So we're seeing a really good performance coming out from people. Things this time, okay, he's gonna take down Who. Oh, things.
And he takes down Woo and Shishi, so Woo has been very, very impactful here on the side. And Woody with his flash in his hands gets taken down by Eskimo, but Sleepy takes him out. And Avi with the operator here. Well, there's a 2-on-1 situation, and Sleepy takes Moonlight down.
So before a scanner, was added to the team, we all know Thins was the duelist for their team, right? He was usually that Z opper. So we know how strong his operator is. So the Thins was showing that he can double kill.
He's tagged by the Slumber, so that's it.
Spike planted.
Get that kill.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, Avi with the Empress
Last
away
player standing.
and takes down Gaddafi too, so it's just gonna be 1-on-1, and he hasn't hopped in. Oh, Avi unlucky, he looks at the wrong angle and he gets taken down by Finn with a triple kill here. 6-6 to end the half. They're really unmatched.
So things ma त्यो operator transfer हुन was a really good decision. Yeah, triple kill निकालेर your round after favor मा निकालिसक्नु भएको छ. So we see the first half closing out with a tie, 6-6.
Yeah, I don't nothing think separating them, right?
Expect गरेका थिएन होला के JLC.
Yeah, well, even us, like, we were expecting a steamroll coming out of DG, like, being the best in the power, but we have, like, Team WoW is definitely showing their strengths here, and 6-6. So, let's see how they can defend against DG. So, we have, like, 2 initiators on the side of DG, so I think it's going to be a bit easier for them to like sort of go into the site, and we have Slumber as well on the Cypher, so able to catch the flanks. So it's gonna be interesting how they will attack DG.
So also हामीले अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ पर्फर्मेन्स कुरा गर्नुपर्दा मुनलाइटबाट जस्तो उसको पर्फर्मेन्स हुन्छ त्यो लेभलको पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ देख्न पाएको छैन, राइट? So we all यो राउन्डमा चाहिँ was impactful. Just as I said that, he just okay. मैले भन्ना साथ he was able to get those 2 kills. 2v5 को situation, Moonlight को SP हल्का कम त भने चाहिँ scanner already onto that. City side, okay, can.
Is he gonna knife him? He's going for the knife.
One enemy
And he gets it as well. Sleepy meanwhile gets a double kill and a triple. So this is very, very interesting. Now 1-on-1 coming out. So and the spike's not planted for the Cypher, so he's gonna have to drop down, which gives out the sound. Oh, Slumber with that clutch headshot, able to take him down. The round looked like it was going towards DG, but then suddenly Viper with a triple kill and nearly a clutch.
Yeah, Slumber, I think एक किसिमको लागि त्यहाँ fake हुन्छ भनेर एकछिन अड्क्या भए चाहिँ Sleepy would have got that round and transfer.
Yeah, definitely. It was so unfortunate it wasn't planted for him, but he was able to get there in time. I think 1 second good difference, Walker, is he?
Yeah,
he would have.
So yes, so again, fortunately with that Slumber को clutch, यहाँ पाइदेख्न सक्छौ DG को तर्फ भने wow, should go for a bit of a broken by. यहाँ Serif चाहिँ देख्न सक्छौ दुईजना प्लेयरको हातमा भने shorty पनि रहेको छ. So let's see. Breeze मा shorty. Interesting.
I mean, if you play close angle, Shorty can get double kills, right? So lethal, but can't kill it. Angle खेलेको एङ्गलमा चाहिँ आउनु भएन. So he gets the touch and Jet immediately dashes into Cypher and takes him down. Moonlight again, a double kill. At the
He's going
start,
for
so-
more. He's going for more. But त्यहाँ hold गरेर बस्नु
As I told you, how lethal that shorty can be. It's 150 credits, but
One enemy remaining.
and Escanor takes him down through the door with that deagle. So Avi here with a shorty, and
I don't think.
yeah, he's gonna look for some exit frags, and he gets spotted by Finn, and will be taken down.
So yep, second half, 8-6 हामी अहिलेसम्म स्कोर लाइन देख्न सक्छौँ and like we always say, अब चाहिँ 5 हुन्छ त्यो टिमको तर्फबाट and this is the round that matters.
Yeah. So, well, if अब चाहिँ Team WoWले चाहिँ जितेन भने चाहिँ I think we would be able to see some steamroll coming out of DG. So यो हार्ने बित्तिकै 10-6 हुने धेरै नै चान्स छ. So they need to win this round.
Yeah. So the who अहिलेसम्म धेरै इम्प्याक्टफुल हुनुभएको छ as the duel is for his team. Is holding that A side banker गरिराख्नु भएको छ. Let's see how हल्समा दुईटा मेम्बरको प्रेजेन्स देख्न सक्छौँ. गदाफीको हातमा मार्शल रहनेछ. So he'd like to connect some headshots. Whoको पोजिसन पनि त्यहाँ रिभिल भइसकेको छ and it's very difficult for him to escape, but he's gonna take a Moonlight. Okay. Triple kills at the same time.
It was a
He is
mistake
gonna
from
take a cover.
Moonlight there. He's just trying to like jump and go away, I think, and he gets taken down. I think he got stuck somewhere there.
Yeah, so Zed is an agent होइन जसमा चाहिँ तपाईहरुले हल्का भए पनि रिस्क लिन सक्नुहुन्छ, right? And the who did that, he went for a bit of an overpick and he thought if somebody starts shooting at me, I can dash out, but eventually he got a kill. Right now चाहिँ teamले त्यो trade लिइसक्नु भएको छ. It's 3v2, still doable for D.
Thins with a very strong performance here in this round with a triple kill, reviving the round for DG, which was 5v2, so it's 2v2 right now, and Escanor is trying to hunt.
Expecting someone to flank. I guess they are.
Oh,
30
Woody nearly
seconds
takes
left.
Escanor down, and Thins
Blinded. Last player standing.
is able to take 4 kills. And on the flank as well, and Escanor takes Woody down.
Wow.
What a round for
So
Thins
you
and
already
DG,
with
right?
that operator, right? So
Uh-huh.
5-6 score line भइसकेको थियो, and with that operator he was able to even out the round, the half, right? So अहिले पनि just as the main buy round began, he's just as impactful. Quadra kill लागेको छ and nearly हारिसकेको round यहाँ क्लोज गरेर फिर्ता ल्याइसक्नु भएको छ.
Yeah, a very, very strong performance on that round, especially for Thin. It was a 5v2 as well, and Sleepy was coming from caves, so it was an unexpected angle, I think, for the most part, and but still he's able to take him down. Thin was really prepared, even when we saw Sky in bridge, right? Thin like didn't care about that angle and went for that cave angle, so props to him on that awareness and the accuracy as well. So that revives the round for DG, which was a 5v2. It's like mostly impossible, but at this point, like the DG, this win builds the economy on their side as well. So very important round, and we see attack pause coming out. We have I think we will see a tick pause as well. So we have a person disconnected again. I think it's Shishi again. He's having some difficulties with being connected to the game. So let's just hope he comes back soon. Yeah, he does reconnect.
Yeah, please. Ooh, okay. So we have a major announcement, guys, right now. भर्खर हामीले info पाएको छौँ. So DreamHackers esports को family ले चाहिँ they are giving ₹200 giveaway every match. एउटा stream movies every match day ₹200 को giveaway रहनेछ. So yep, I guess you could participate. So movies and details. Okay, Discord मा join गर्ने. Okay, message print say YouTube ma. I'm just repeating what he's saying right now, guys.
Yeah, I think we've seen some links come out earlier, and I think Discord will link this. So yeah, do have a lead, and hopefully you can secure that 200 rupees.
उसलाई डाउन गर्नुभएको छ थिन्सले हुडीलाई स्लम्बाले अभिलाई
DG, they're looking like themselves now. Finally, right?
So first game
Here.
अब हल्का
One enemy
and
remaining.
the back scannerले स्लिपीलाई रन गर्नुभएको छ. Also this was not a proper buy round coming up from WoW, like CC मात्र गर्नुभएको छ. He's back in the game, but the scanner is gonna take him down. So flawless round coming up for Team DZ, 10-6 को score line, 4 round को lead, and yeah, a bit of a lead यहाँ आउँदैछ DZ को लागि.
Yeah, definitely. So 10-6. So we expected the score line when they lost the bye round. So, well, they need to perform here. They definitely need to defend this well and take this round. You are
Good result to a match point. Yeah, good result to a match point. So, yep. So very important run is a who on that operator, like Jealousy said, right? Defense match. Of course, we will see a jet operator, and we are seeing it. Scanner will be coming out from that side. Let's see who is going to be coming out or not. But teams will exceptional to Sova drone there. That
Gets alone on the side with the AWP. I mean, Shishi's here to help and gets the kill on Moonlight as well. Very important kill.
Oh, that answer shooting.
What is happening? Is Wu trying to shoot the Cypher?
I don't know.
I don't understand. He's getting hit by Hunter's Fury and suddenly he turns towards his team Cypher, right? He turns towards Shishi and tries to kill him. I'm not sure what happened. I'm just as confused as Wu was at that moment, I think. But anyways, we have a 2v3. Spike does go down again, and Woody and Sleepy. We've seen them, you know, they're capable of these clutches, but it's 2v3 against team like DJ, right? So they are holding angles, they're not moving anywhere, they're not making any stupid mistakes. And Sleepy here with a cave flank, but Gaddafi with that wall, and I think they're just gonna have to save their weapons.
Yeah, of course. So I think that would be a logical decision right here. Yeah, of course. With that 11-6 scoreline. So except for 2 players, I guess Alka pai garna cha garai hola team WoW la yo round. Apart from the players that decided to save. So Sleepy, yep, he's gonna save his. I think who has a Vandal. So I guess they are going for, you know, what they can put up right now.
I mean, I think he's just gonna. Okay, he's not gonna have an armor this round. What's happening? Is he? Did he just donate his weapon?
Yeah, I guess he
bought the Vandal, gave it to Avi, and he's gonna play on knives with like the Blade Storm and with no armor. That's very difficult.
But yeah, well, we again know that we got the impact to Sofnun Tower.
How they take the A side so easily.
Just as I said,
does go out. Avi with a kill on Eskinor and gets taken down. Empress was active, but Slumber able to take him down through the flank from a door area, and Gaddafi is taken down by Sleepy.
Where is everyone hiding?
Slumber
reads Shishi like a book.
Yep, with that 3v3, of course, Unico ultimate saw if they want to use it. I guess he will. Yep, with that position or Alka Fulka idea paisakनुहुन्छ यहाँ DZ ले का DZ को memberहरु कहाँ कहाँ हुनुहुन्छ भने just Sleepy again on that line. Let's see who is gonna take Moonlight.
So there is a tripwire here, and Slumber really on this and gets a double. And so yeah, I think so. He stole Ace from I believe it was Moonlight, and now we have Sleepy here. I think this is done, and yeah, Finn takes it. So no one's gonna Ace on the side of DJ. I think I mean, he didn't even go for it. So Slumber just waited there, let Finn have the kill. So definitely, I think something they agreed on, and so कसैले चाहिँ यस नान्ने भनेर back to
I guess the point was that they wouldn't want to risk it, right? So if Slumber would have gone for that 1v1 fight, and if Sleepy was able to isolate those fights, he could have as well won that round, right? So I guess DZ that was a probable thinking of it. But yeah, with that quadra kill, really impactful round coming up from Slumber. So last point, Moonlight. Misses some sort, but he's
able to realign the shots, and Avi, a rare miss from him. He's usually a very accurate player, and Escanor takes Shishi down, so it's a 3v5. Escanor tries to... Ooh, when he survives that,
Impress me. Okay,
not
let's
able to
see.
take him down. He was given the opportunity, he gets scanned, and Escanor takes him down. Woo. Sleepy able to get a triple kill. Woody alone against 2. I mean, Escanor was very
player
low.
standing.
Woody able to take him down. So 1-on-1, Thin very very good on this 1-on-1s as we've seen in the past as well, and he takes him down. So
Attackers win.
you can always rely on Thin to clutch these out, right? So 13-6 scoreline on Breeze, and map 1 goes to DG. I think a lot of people expected that, so even though that was the map pick of Team WoW.
So like first half, को कुरा गर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ 6-6 score line थियो, right? So Team WoW were definitely doing really good. But second half को कुरा गर्नुपर्दा they weren't able to take one round. This is just owned that second half.
Yeah, we were able to see a lot of individual performances coming out of DG as well as teamwork, but like so there were a lot of rounds where we saw like members of DG making a triple or even a quadra kill, right? So
Things performance I think outstanding to round. So he closed right 3 or 4 rounds by his team. So yeah, things going definitely MVP performance after team play.
yeah, duelist or not, he's just gonna get kills and kills after kills, and with his op especially, he was very comfortable and unmatched from the side of Team WoW. So yeah,
Moonlight Company had 13 kills run, but look at those assists, man. 11 assists. So
yeah,
definitely
well,
a support
ACS.
player. Yeah. Yeah, so Slumber was really good on that ace, holding that A side with that cipher. So yeah, props to him, 17 kills. So Sleepy was really good. He nearly managed to take that second half pistol round too, right? Slumber just closed that round, but even then, that was a really good try from him. So 15 kills after team ko lagi sock the prize गर्नुभएको छ. Avi who they also tried it really well. Who WoW ko सबै teammate सबै playerहरुले they did a pretty good job, but even then.
I think Avi and Wu, they had a really good first half, but then I think Sleepy was the only one that was actually contributing on the defending side. They couldn't really shine on the side of so on both Reina and Jet for Avi and Wu. So anyways, the 13-6 scoreline, and we'll be heading into a 5-minute, I think around a 5-minute break, and we'll be back for map number 2, and that is going to be Bind, and that is a map pick of DG as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how Team WoW are looking to come back in this match.
Another way to begin the story would be to start from the end. There's nothing left of the dream I persisted. No way to go back again. I want you to save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. I want you to tear me down and build me up again. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Don't belong.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. अब चाहिँ केही ढिला नगरी हामी सेकेन्ड म्यापतर्फ अगाडि बढ्ने सो सेकेन्ड म्याप रहनेछ बाइन्ड विच इज अफ कोर्स द म्याप पिक फर टिम डिजी सो फर्स्ट म्याप चाहिँ ब्रिज रहेको थियो जुन चाहिँ टिम वाउको पिक थियो एन्ड डमरु गेमिङ 36को स्कोर सहित विजेता भइसक्नु भएको छ फर्स्ट म्यापको सो अगेन जेलेसी वेलकम ब्याक
Thank you, Shinigami. Very interesting to see. So this map is definitely, I think, one of the most played maps. So, सबै टिमले चाहिँ I think practice गरेकै हुन्छ हैन.
So before we begin, अघि मैले हल्का clearly भनिन. So we have a giveaway going on from the side of DreamHackers esports. So if you check their Discord, त्यहाँ DHS series को channel को तल हजुरहरूले देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ VALORANT Ace giveaway भनेर. So you just have to go there अनि त्यहाँ एउटा emoji छ I think celebratory को केही यस्तो एउटा छ इमोजी त्यसलाई गएर क्लिक गरिदिनु भयो भने यु विल बी पार्टिसिपेटिङ अन द्याट गिभ अवे सो या ₹200 को गिभ अवे रहनेछ पर म्याच डे सो डोन्ट मिस द चान्स सो विथ द्याट लेट्स मुभ अन टुवर्ड्स फर्स्ट म्याप द्याट सेकेन्ड म्याप द्याट बिङ बाइन्ड यहाँ डिसीको तर्फबाट चाहिँ पिक आइसकेको छ एन्ड वी सी स्क्यानर एन्ड रेज ओके Moonlight was the one usually playing that role, so we have a switch in roles here. Scanner will be playing that duelist role for DZ right now.
Yeah, but it looks like it, and they're sticking to one duelist comp here for DG, while we have, I think they're sticking to two duelists on the side of Team WoW. So again, Jet and Reina coming. They've switched the agents a bit, but apart from that, I think Chi-Chi is on the Killjoy compared to Cypher last time, so he wasn't able to do a lot on the first map, Chi-Chi, so hopefully he does show up this time around because they need to, otherwise they are gonna go to the lower bracket if they manage to lose this match.
Yeah, of course. So, Damaru Gaming here, as I just said, right? Moonlight used to be that race player for the team, but अब चाहिँ हामीले स्क्यानरलाई देख्नेछौँ त्यो रोलमा एन्ड आइ एम रियली एक्साइटेड टु सी किनभने बाइन्डमा युजली स्क्यानरलाई पनि मैले जेटै खेलेर देखिरहेको थिएँ सो सिइङ हिम अन रेज इज डेफिनेटली अ न्यू थिङ फर मी टु सो विल ह्याभ टु वेट एन्ड वाच
Yeah, we see like 3 people on the lineup here on the side of DG. So Slow Orb and Smoke from Viper and a Molly from Brim.
Oh, this is something we saw, right? I don't remember. I think in some tournament of Europe, I guess. But yeah, so सबैजना I think Europe लाग्ने हुनुहुन्छ and I think room there right now.
So Wu gets overpowered here, outnumbered, and gets taken down, but Avi able to take down Moonlight, and Thin's trades on Avi, so Sleepy alone on the side.
Yeah, things still going on the way of DZ and Gaddafi has managed to pick off Sleepy, so it's 2v4 right now. Sleepy really impactful on that last map, but Oilila first round match he has already gone down. Udi,
yeah, that score from Sage and Gaddafi with that right
One
click
enemy
from
remaining.
the best weapon in the game. The classic. So Woody able to take 2 down, and but that's not enough. So Eskimo takes Woody down and secures the pistol round.
Yeah, DZ on their winning ways, guys. They are able to secure that pistol round, which doesn't really happen with DZ. But yeah, 1-0 scoreline begin first, mate. So we already told कि यो map picture रहेको छ DZ को, so we can expect them to be exceptionally good on this map.
Yeah, as we can see, like the start was already all planned out with the 3 lineups with the Sage. Like how many times do you see a Sage by 2 Slorbs going into the pistol round?
Yeah.
Almost never, right? So
I guess not never now, but before that,
Yeah.
So Scanner with his satchel going in, I think WQ run is a round to round. Let's see if he manages to take down who.
yeah, we'll check out. He's down to 40 HP. I think he's gonna be healed very soon, and wall coming out of Thin. I think Thin is on the Sage actually. I didn't realize that. And Moonlight able to take down Shishi, who was coming through short flank, and they're not expecting a second flank.
Sleepy अहिलेसम्म हामीले बाइन्डमा पनि सरी ब्रिजमा पनि he was flanking a lot. I guess he will expect team भन्दा Sleepy managed to take down Slamba. Okay, so it's
Last
Nice
player
shots
standing.
coming out of Sleepy. With double flash, Moonlight able to take it down. So round number 2 as expected goes to DG. So an important round coming here, round number 3. So again, well, we can't stress this enough. We need Team WoW to win this round.
Yeah, of
Otherwise, they
course,
will
so
be in some
Sleepy
sort of
with that-
pressure.
Yeah, of course, the round match, I guess they managed to take down 2 players, so not exactly bad one. So still, Sleepy got massive double kills with that Serif, really beautiful. So with
Yeah.
that, I mean, third round of Agadi Borne, and they have a bye right now, so it's really crucial for them to win this round. So Moonlight again going towards that long. So Moonlight अहिलेसम्म हामीले त्यति जति पहिला देखिन्थ्यौँ नि त्यति इम्प्याक्टफुल चाहिँ देखाएको छैनन् अहिलेसम्म एटलिस्ट. He has been good with that assist, right? As a support player, he has done massively good, but as a player, we all know to get those frags, right? He has not been that impactful on that area. Sleepy is gonna take down Escanor. So this is already 2 men down. Things is gonna trade the kill. Sleepy la down गर्नु भएको छ. Woody, okay. Woody can
So
manage to
Finn-
kill some frags.
He does not wall elbow area, and Woody
I'm
pushes from the smoke,
Barrel.
and they were checking.
the barrel spot नभएको भए चाहिँ he could have gone massive, but not right now.
3 down.
Finn very accurate with
player
his headshots
standing.
and take down
Quadra kill.
a
That's
quad
it, and
kill. Just Abby remaining here, so he's gonna. Oh, here's the ace.
This is
see-
ace.
I mean, Finn doesn't matter which Asian, bro. He's just gonna show his impact.
Yep, he's gonna get that frag, guys. Battle is coming up from Teens. अगाडिको म्याचमा अगाडिको म्यापमा उहाँको एस कम्प्लिट हुन सकेन भने दिस टाइम ही इज डेफिनेटली गना कम्प्लिट इट. एस कमिङ अप फर Teens here right now, so we already talk about it, right? So from
Placing
round of
sentry.
8 say we are gonna look after that MVP a lot.
Yeah, I think the memo चाहिँ थिनले मात्र पाएछ अनि टिममेटहरूलाई चाहिँ भनेन जस्तो छ क्या. So he's just gonna rack up kills, right? And I think one of the best fraggers, if not the best fragger in the power team.
Of course, but CC this time he's gonna take down 2 players.
His sheriff, sorry, Marshall. Wins again a double
You will
kill
not kill
and
my allies.
revives Escanor.
One
here, so
enemy remaining.
Teens ain't
Sleepy
stopping,
here.
guys. Teens ain't stopping. So he managed to get 2 kills here round पनि. Of course, अलिकति weaker fight, so we have to take that into account. Moonlight closing it out. Sleepyलाई down गरिसक्नु भएको छ. आफ्नो ultimate पनि ready भएको पाउन सक्नुहुन्छ. So first 4 round easily going towards Easyको favor.
Yeah, and they're attacking right now is also. I mean, they didn't lose a single attacking side round on Breeze as well, so I think they're very strong on the attack as well.
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
course. So
defense when it's
Escanor,
around Gagathena, but let's see.
we are really excited to see Escanor on that race, but Thingsले चाहिँ chance देला जस्तो छैन क्या. Just look at him right now. He's getting all those tracks right now. So of course, an ace comes out from him.
Escanor tags down Wu to half HP through the boxes here, so and
Oh, that name.
I've got your trail.
So that ultimate can be massive.
oh, Grim with his ultimate nearly takes down Sleepy, but
Hawk out.
Oh, okay, Slumber managed to trade it out. That was not a bad trade from him.
Yeah.
Who is taken down?
but Avi takes on Thin. Very important kill here. And Viper's Spit coming out of Gaddafi here again. So
Look at that.
2 Viper's Spit in this round, and a lockdown coming out of Killjoy here. So Gaddafi
Last
gonna have
player
to
standing.
take everyone down or move out of the area. He decides to move out. Avi is in Lamp's area. Lockdown is destroyed.
Just as the lockdown was about to finish, right? Slumber managed to break it. So I guess Gaddafi already
seconds left.
Is he going for that lineup or he's just rotating? Okay, he's just rotating for now.
So Spike's not down yet. So
Ooh,
but
I didn't
Avi,
see
they managed to deceive Avi. So he, after a long wait there, and
Spike
with the Viper's
planted.
Pit going out, he thought
Oh,
Spike. I
that's
mean, they've
unfortunate.
rotated to B, but they just waited, and the bomb's down at A. I think he might just has to save the AWP
Yeah,
at this
so-
point, unless he gets a first pick. There's no
Yeah, of
way.
course.
I mean, it's
He will switch the
wise,
guns,
right? Yeah.
Operator, I don't think a really good gun for this situation, right? So he's gonna switch it. But Gaddafi is gonna take him down nonetheless. Triple kill आइरहेको छ Gaddafi को तर्फबाट and 5-0 को score line. This was a buy run from Team Wow. So things are going definitely not on their side.
Yeah, definitely. So, operator, that was a very nice outplay there. Like they just waited. They didn't plant the spike and they didn't make any noise. So, well, you would think that they rotated, and as he was entering hookah, right? So the spike was planted, and he realizes that you know, the spike is at A. So, he was better off just saving the operator, but because they have 0 rounds on the board, he had to try something.
So this Mombot is gonna clear most of the angles to Kako side. But let's see who did spot Woody and Scanner is gonna take him down.
Like this, I'm not even sure if he spotted Woody there, but he just spams the box and gets the kill. And I'll be able to take that Moonlight in the meanwhile with a Brainstorm.
Who's that?
Takes down
Okay. This man. How did he manage to get that second kill? What?
I think it was just a spam, and well. They haven't any healers on their team. I mean, Sky was there, but he has died, so he's just gonna have to play this round in 38 HP. So yep. I think 3-1-2. Shishi on that Marshall. We've seen Shishi on that Marshall a lot, even on Breeze. He was able to take down 2, I think, a round or 2 before. And
he did manage to tag.
Yeah, he tags the Marshall.
Player standing.
And Avi goes down to Slumber, so a TP coming out of Sleepy this time, and he's gonna manage to salvage the Phantom.
Spike planted.
Mike does go down, and miss on the snake bite by Gaddafi.
Last player standing.
It's nearly a clutch, right?
Yeah.
Gaddafi was a bit low. It wasn't impossible, but yeah, Gaddafi very accurate with that trade.
But yeah, so राम्रो try त्यहाँ आयो हामीले अभिको तर्फबाट देख्न पायौँ ट्रिपल किल आएको थियो but unfortunately his team didn't have a proper buy, so that round went on to DZ's favor. Slumber and Gaddafi managed to clutch that round, even though I think 2v3 को situation थियो, so they did manage to clutch that round onto their favor. So with that we have 6-0 coming up, so this is where the momentum has built up for DZ, right? 6-0 score line, that's a huge lead. Again, a lineup, I see. Yeah, team's ready for his lineup.
Prepare for hellfire!
Fire in the hole!
And Showstopper not catching anyone out, and Avi flew away, but gets taken down by Eskimo Spectre. Why does he have a Spectre with 6-0?
I guess he wanted to use his ultimate.
Oh yeah, that's probably why. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Scano, yeah, फेरि पनि आफ्नो Spectre लिएर पुरै run and gun. He wants to run and gun. I know.
Yeah, I think it's because of the ultimate as well, how it pushes you forward, right? So you need to you want to be ready for that close combat. So that's probably why he opted for that Spectre with the
one enemy remaining.
Bank. But anyway, Slumber takes on 2 here, so and. Yeah, Sleepy again is having to just flank at this point and able to get a few kills, but no rounds at all. So they haven't been really, you know, very strong defensively, and it shows right now with the scoreline 0-7, right? So they need to step up here, and they have a sort of an okay buy. We have a couple rifles and a couple shotguns, Buckies and a Guardian on Shishi. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that will be. Okay, they're selling some things here, so they're on eco.
So यो भन्दा अगाडिको म्याचको कुरा गर्नु पर्दा चाहिँ WoW को म्याच हुँदाखेरि we did see like individual relays coming up from them, right? Obi was on that W key the whole time. Woody को पनि हामीले धेरै राम्रो प्रोसेसले देख्न पाएको छौँ on that Sky. So आज चाहिँ they are not popping off that much as they used to do.
I think Avi is stronger in his attacking side rather than defense, because we did see him calm down in the defensive side as well on Breeze. So I think definitely something that we should note is that Avi is just a bit weaker on the defensive side than the attacking. So Finn is gonna revive here.
Yep. So 2v2
You
right
will
now.
not
Not a
kill
really
my
good
ally.
situation
Last
for
player standing.
PT is gonna get taken down by team. So 3v1, it's all up to Orbi and just a bucky in hand, there's nothing you can do. Gaddafi is gonna take him down instantly. 8-0. So I don't know what to do right now. So DZ are on a bit of a lead. 8-0 scoreline. We have seen some comeback. Jealousy, right? 10-2 बाट पनि हामीले comeback त देख्न त देखेका थियौँ, but यो सिचुएसनमा I guess अझ गाह्रो हुन्छ होला जस्तो लाग्छ against a team like DZ. It's definitely very difficult.
Yeah, definitely, and well, by the looks of it, they engine matra start हुँदै थियो होला क्या त्यो first half मा चाहिँ त्यही भएर 6-6 देखियो
but have you noticed DZ are always like that. First half it's a bit of a competition, right? जुन टिमको against भए पनि first round के हुन्छ के they
I'm on your trail.
perform to their goal. Second map they just go insane. They just like 13-1, 13-2 or even 13-4. We don't know, man. DZ are just different grade here right now.
Sleepy able to take down 2. It's a 4v2 maybe, and there's no revive on Finn, so is this the round that Team WoW is gonna take? This is the round.
The Sleepy falling back. No man's damage there. So Thinsla slumber run by. So we have seen, right, Thins later we know how good he is at these clutch situations. But यो पालि चाहिँ with that Viper Spade को presence हल्का difficult नै होला जस्तो लाग्छ Thinsलाई पनि.
Yeah, they're gonna be forced to go B now, right? So, and we have Kyoko setups, I think, a bit of it at B, and Reina is stationed at the CT angle, so...
So as soon as they drop down, info चाहिँ पाउँछन् Killjoy, right? At least. So it's 4v2, even if it's a retake, so 4v2 को retake हुन्छ. So अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ situation पुरै WoW को control मा छ. But we never know. DZ teams decide to take that
So they
teleport.
decide to teleport, and...
This operator. This could be massive.
Nice
Spike
kill, so
down
he doesn't
A.
miss, so that operator here, so
Smoke's down.
just Slumber remaining. Unfortunate for Woody, he's been very careful to not give out any footsteps, and while Race just runs away, so he's not able to catch him out, and Slumber is waiting on... Oh, nearly
That was
missed
a
the
man to
joke.
miss. Woody, I think Woody with that kill, right? It should have been his kill time. It's all up to the who.
Yes,
One
he must
enemy
be, like,
remaining.
The who,
It's
okay.
a 2v1. He takes down one of the 3 players here, and he needs to take down 2 more and defuse the spike as well. So a tall ask for him, as they're not really showing up, and Slumber takes him down and encounter Martin. So 9-1.
Yep, I guess the momentum break चाहिँ didn't really matter भन्नुपर्छ अब यो पोइन्टमा आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ 9-1 को स्कोर लाइन. So first half dominating performance coming out from DZ. Still 2 rounds remaining. 9-3 को score potentially हुन सक्छ, but अहिलेसम्मको जुन लयमा देखिराख्नु भएको छ DZ, I don't think it's gonna go 9-3. I think it's gonna go either 10-2 or maybe even 11-1.
Yeah, well, it's likely that it's gonna be 11-1 if they lose this round. So they're really broke on the buy if they do. And Finn, an important kill here by Shishi, so he takes Finn down.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Moonlight, well, he's able to take down Woody. So, ooh,
That was
a double kill
that was
from
a
him.
That was a very
Nice
good
hold.
kill.
Another way to begin.
यो म्यापमा आउँदाखेरि पनि स्कोर गो फर हिज टिम. सो या
From the
Mystery?
nothing left of the dream I persisted. No way to go back again. I want you to save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. I want you to tear me down and build me up again. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. We don't belong together, so
love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more.
of the dream I persisted. No way to go back again. I want you to save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. I want you to tear me down and build me up again. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. We don't belong.
love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when
अब कहाँ हुन्छ मेरो त्यसमा आउँछ
हरियो भएन अब यसमा आउँछ
यो किन यो यत्रो ठुलो किन आइरहेछ यसलाई सानो बनाउन मिल्दैन यो यस्तो गर्न मिल्दो रहेछ त मरेको आवाज मात्र आउँछ हेर हरियो भने कस्तो हो यो
हरियो भने मलाई गुड कनेक्सन
कहाँ छ हरियो
तल उतै बटम
ए यो
बटम राइट
केबीपीएस को यता
ठीक छ
अनि अडियो चाहिँ के गर्ने मेरो
त्यही ठिक छ डेस्कटप अडियो आफै हुन्छ
डेस्कटप पनि हुन्छ माइक पनि तिमीले चाहिँ यो म्युट गरे हुन्छ हैन माइक तिम्रो आफ्नो माइक म्युट गरे हुन्छ ओके
गेममा त देखाउने हो कि अब त्यो अरु मिलाउनु
अनि मैले त अब यो मिनिमाइज गरे नि भयो नि हैन यो obvious
मिनिमाइज गरे नगरे हुन्छ आफै
ए मतलब यही हेर्ने अब मैले यही हेरेर कास्ट गर्ने अनि
हैन हैन आफ्नो स्क्रिन हेरेर पुग्छ
त्यही त नि आफ्नो स्क्रिन हेरेर त अनि मैले मिनिमाइज गर्नु परिहाल्यो नि त्यसमा हेरेर त कास्ट गर्नु गाह्रै हुन्छ त्यो त कति 30 fps मा चल्छ त है त्यो ए होइन मैले मैले मिनिमाइज गरेर 30 fps ओके 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 मैले बल्ल बुझेँ अब स्मुथ भइरह्यो होला हैन मतलब अब सपोज सेकेन्ड स्क्रिन थियो भने लाइक के अब के गर्ने स्टार्ट गर्ने
एकछिन है गेमै भन्छ
यहाँ इडिएम हान्दैछ त यिनीहरू लिथियम पनि छ कि क्या यसमा के छैन 11 जना कसरी छ ए कोच मेरो मेसेज देख्छ लिथियम ए यसमा हैन यसमा त देखिहाल्छ नि यसमा देख्छ अलमा देख्छ लिथियम मेरो च्याट
मैले चाहिँ देख्छ अरूले थाहा भएन यार खै
ल भयो ल अब लबी बनाऊ भन त
लबी मनी राकै छ क्विट मात्र
हैन त्यो डेटमा छ
सकिसके 1 किल रिमेनिङ छ उसको योरुको 1 किल बाँकी छ
गेम स्टार्ट
जित्न देऊ न बिचारालाई ल सकियो अब मैले अहिले के
स्ट्रिम अफ गर
डिस्कर्डको स्ट्रिम अफ गरिदिने हो डिस्कर्डको गरिदिएँ है त अफ ओके अनि ओबिएस को के मैले नै गर्ने हो स्ट्रिम के तिम्रो बत्ती आएन
छैन
ए ओके देन म यो गरिदिन्छु केही छैन
अब्जर्भर नु चाहियो होला नि त
ए अब्जर्भर त चाहिन्छ है एकजना
कास्टर लिथियम भयो भने सिजको बत्ती आको सिज छ त फेरि
सिजीको छ अहिले इन्भर्टर
त मैले ल्यापटपमा जोडेको छैन के चार्जर आज कोठामा ल्याउनु भयो चार्जर
त्यस पार्टीमा छ र
अनि नर्मली मात्र गरे नि आफैले गरेर के छैन चेन्ज गरेर
होइन यार गाह्रो हुन्छ यार एकजना चाहिन्छ यार उ कि लिथियमले गर म सोलो कास्ट गरिदिन्छु बरु तर अलि अक्वर्ड हुन्छ लाग्छ नि कोही छ कि म बोलाइदिउँ एकजनालाई एकजना अस्ट्रेलियाको केटालाई बोलाइदिन्छ त एकजना सोलो भन्दा डुओ गरौँ न अनि लिथियमले त्यो गरिदिन्छ है एकछिनमा आउँछु खेल्ने मान्छे ए दिनरात त्यही खेल्छ एकछिन त आइहाल्यो म हेलो दाइकी हेलो आउँछ यहाँ त
हेलो फ्रिजिङ त छैन टेम्परेचर
वेटै एकछिन
3 म्याक्सिमम मिनिमम 3 छ अहिले
आउँछ यहाँ के भएको
बिला मार्ने भयो मर्यो
हेलो
छैन
मेरो डिस्कर्डको आवाज आएन के
कोही छैन म्याप के थियो
हेलो
म्याप
हेलो
इभन एसेन्ट
बेलामा
स्टार्ट हान्नु यार
फर्स्ट म्याप कुन हो
यही हो ए स्टार्ट न को छ
साइडहरु मिलेछ
एकछिन म उसलाई बोलाउँछु
एकछिन को आउनु बाँकी हो
हेलो ताइकी छ यहाँ कहाँ छ के गरेर तिमी के गरेर राइट
फाइनल फ्यान्टासी खेल्न भ्यालोरेन्ट खेल्न हैन भ्यालोरेन्ट अर्को च्यानलमा जाउँ न त्यहाँ टन्नै मान्छे हुन्छ ए खै ताइकीलाई हालेर सही हो ऊ के अरे गणेश रोलाई लग गणेश रो ताइकी सही फोन हानु त ताइकीलाई कुरा गरेको थिएँ र पहिला ताइकीसँग गर्ने भनेर कोकास्ट
फेरि थाइकीले कास्ट हान्न लाग्यो
ऊ क्यास लयो नि हुन्छ हल्का
ओ माई लर्ड हामी ताइकीलाई लैछ ब्रो ताइकी दामी छ
अनि तिम्रो इन्साइट पनि राम्रो हुन्छ नि त
भयो यार
हुन त अब ल
जेलिसी हेलो 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 लाइभ छ नि त लाइभ
लाइभ वाउ त्यो लाइभमा अफ कसरी गर्छ म्युट कसरी गर्थ्यो नुबिस भएन भएन
डिस्कर्डको आउँछ नि त गेम स्टार्ट गर्दै यार भयो यार म सक्दिनँ यार पुग्यो माइक अनि माइक पनि त्यो चेन्ज गरे है जेलिसीले
ए बोलाउनु त किसीलाई भइहाल्यो नि किसीलाई
युनिलिक भएर हो
साला बत्ती के भएको यार यो
हाम्रो नि आउँछ बाइ द वे
to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget
Hi, welcome back to the stream, guys. अलिअलि चाहिँ त्यहाँ स्ट्रिममा अलिक प्रब्लम आएको थियो अब त्यसको लागि चाहिँ माफी पाउनु होला but anyways we're back to our tournament again. So this is match 2 of the day on top 8 go, and this is DreamHackers Ace Series Valorant, brought to you by MrHybrid. So we have Ragnarok versus Team Voix. So unfortunately because of some problems there stream अलिक डिले पनि भयो हैन अनि त्यसमा अलि हामीले म्याप पिकहरु चाहिँ सबै सकिसकेको छ. Anyways, we have Ragnarok on defense and Voix on the attack, and अहिले चाहिँ map चाहिँ is center. So yeah, we're just getting ready to start the pistol run, and we have my dual caster here is going to be Kisu for the night, and yeah, welcome to the stream, Kisu. Yeah, push towards market, and
Spike down mid. One
nice
enemy
defense
remaining.
coming out of Ragnarok.
Nice wrap from JPZ as well, coming down from mid.
Hey, Roski, nice defense though. Firstly, एउटा go skill पायो अनि त्यसपछि they were able to defend pretty easily. So pushing through the smoke, what do you think about that? Like that push, was that really necessary? The push saying smoke through what they got
was kind of good though, but they couldn't get the frags. Voix here couldn't trade. Roski को एक kill मात्र हुनु पर्ने थियो त्यहाँ, but he got 2. That's really lucky, I guess.
Revealing it.
Yeah, and Breach is gonna start with his stun there towards A main.
So
Taking it slow this time.
yep, very slow.
Headhunter takes down
Headhunter
Void
gets
with
a
his
nice
Marshal. Yeah. Looking for another one. So
They're
Shorty
gathering
on
up to raid
frags it.
again.
Embarrassing.
Oh, a knife!
A knife from
On
him.
JP!
Oh no.
Where did he come from? Did he
Clean.
go from A main?
Yep. How do you?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Cross
Was killing Jet go in from
Yeah. I think he just stayed hidden while Jet pushed through, and he was able to get the knife. But anyways, they were able to get the round in hand. That's the big
That
picture,
was a
right?
good timing from Hazy actually.
Yeah. But a knife, nonetheless, that is a bit interesting there. Regardless of the knife, Ross keep that triple kill again, securing that round.
Revealing area.
Scan through towards
Take
mid,
flight.
and a drone onto B main by Faxer.
From what I'm seeing, Voix like saying mid control prioritize गर्दो रहेछ. So maybe
यहाँ pro player
and all. 3 people.
Oh, that combo.
Yep.
Territory there, right? You from saying pull into KJ Molly. A lot of pressure, and no one checks his angle. Headhunter able to get Assy, but Void and Deepunk
Last
able to
player
get 2
standing.
kills here, and finally it looks like they're gonna have a round. Roski still alive on the side, but he is the A defender, so he's the only
Spike
one alive.
planted.
Not much expectation coming into this round with the half buys, but yeah, well, even with not shaking that market angle, they were able to get away with just 1 casualty, and yeah, Roski, I think he needs to die here, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think so too, but I mean, even if he lives,
Scanning ahead.
it's not going to be
Found
that
them.
much of a problem though.
Yeah,
think
he
he's
has
still-
4200 built up, right? But
Yeah.
if he dies, it's he gets more money, so definitely he will
Yeah,
choose to take down
definitely
1
good.
kill.
No more charges left.
I think he did more than we expected. So he's able to take one gun down with him. So that's certainly gonna hurt Team Voix, and he's gonna they're all gonna get a rifle each on the side of Team Ragnarok, and with Headhunter on the operator. So do you think it's really important, the operator in this map?
मलाई चाहिँ अपरेटर चाहिँ यो म्यापमा अलि राम्रै छ जस्तो लाग्छ. I think if he gets 1 or 2 pick and the map is hit. See?
Right. Takes down his counterpart
Yep.
at A main, and he's rotating now. I think he's gonna go towards mid, I believe so.
Jet operator on Ascent is really strong.
And Void, a risky play there, but gets the info. Roski able to get a kill, and
Trades after trades.
yeah, a lot of trades. We see a double trades coming out, so 3v2 favoring Ragnarok again. So it's just again going towards their mid. They really favor that position, but they know there is an alarm bot and Nanoswarm plus. Astra taking a lot of damage. Wow, that pull. 50 HP from 150. And this definitely favors Ragnarok a lot. Inflict
30 seconds left.
popping that Nanoswarm, and Midnight I think will be taken down here, and Inflict in a very good position. Okay, Faxit able to take him down, and he will get the plant, and it's a 2v1. It's not possible
planted.
for Sova, but they're coming from two sides here. Very exposed. Yes, Hades able to take down the Sova, but Sova's very close on taking down the Jet, right? Just misses by very small margin, and well, Astra takes the advantage and takes him down. So 3-1 for Ragnarok.
Yep. If Ragnarok get this up going, then it's gonna be a trouble for Voix now.
So how many rounds do you think the operator needs to be around for, maybe 2 or 3, or to pay it off?
I mean, if you are comfortable, then forever.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously don't want to lose the operator at any point, but well, you certainly will at some point. So
yeah.
Especially when you are trying to retake the site, right? It's not pretty.
Yes. But Headhunter seems comfortable with taking retakes with AWP though. Like he was picking with Sova.
Okay. Hunter's Fury, and Faxit able to dodge one of. Okay, so he just only gets tagged once. It's a bit low still. No healers in the game at all.
At all, yeah.
Yeah, we see a lot of Sky these days, and
yeah,
surprising not to
Spike
see.
planted.
Yeah. Oh, Nitty gets a kill on JB.
begins.
Both brought down low, so it's gonna be a 5-on-5 retake scenario here. Inflict able to take down Void, but gets traded out, and JP takes on Hansi. So okay, there are some lineups coming in from the server, but Jet sticking it on the reload here, Midnight, and I think, was that a no-scope?
Yeah, it was. Like I said, Headhunter seems comfortable with that AWP, even going for retakes with that AWP, really good.
Yeah, really nicely played by Ragnarok. Retaking a 5-on-5 is certainly not easy, but I think they did it perfectly.
Yeah, I think all the credit goes to Astra though, but his smokes placement and pulls were next level.
Definitely, we have to commend him for that. So I think finally Bipus unjasta saya.
Get out of my way!
Standing ahead.
Headhunter, see?
And Headhunter.
Like I said. Keeping that operator going.
Cage
So another kill on Headhunter.
Yep.
they do make into the site, but Roski here defending it through the boxes area, and takes some Astra a bit low
Ooh, he kills the
HP. Yeah.
Sova. Wow.
Yeah, that was a nice flick, so he wasn't expecting anyone from that
Spike
angle
planted.
at that point. But he covers 2 angles. That was
Last
pretty
player
good round from
standing.
Roski here. And
Done.
Void able to get some kills here, but yeah, just the one, and Spike will get defused by Hades, giving them the 5th round here.
Hey, yeah, it's good.
It was an eco though.
Yeah, that was an eco, and they were able to get the plant, so they should be, I think, satisfied with just the spike plant and a kill on Reyna. I think Reyna was able to get a sheriff kill onto the market. So, well, you round same the butter.
Yes, if they lose this round, then
I'll find their cipher.
I think the map is Ragnarok's. Yeah.
Map, and yeah, same one say.
That's it, yeah.
Headhunter this time he gets revealed and able to dash away, and Cypher Cam does spot him out, but
Interesting how he closes the door there though.
they're having a lot of problems getting into the site, Team Voix, right?
The Killjoy and Asher combinations, like.
And that is annoying. I played that against that last night, and yeah, we lost all the rounds in attacking. This is not fun.
This time Ragnarok is going for his 5v5 retake.
Wow.
Retake
Yeah,
every
and
time.
JP takes him down through heaven.
Like
That's a big
they're going back to city and heaven if the opponent gets tree control. That's really
Reach.
Spike
Takes
down
it.
A.
Everyone up,
One
and
enemy remaining. Flawless.
flawless.
retake.
They're really good at retakes by the looks of it. I mean, most of the times teams don't even even if they have like 5 alive, they sometimes decide to save, right? Because of how hard it is to retake. But
Placing alarm bot.
if they've done it perfectly here, and the defense has been flawless.
So अहिले चाहिँ Ragnarokको प्ले स्टाइल अनुसार चाहिँ हल्का क्लोज या साइट लिन सक्छ भनेर अपोनेन्ट जसले सक्छ जस्तो लाग्यो भने चाहिँ उनीहरु सबै पछाडी सिटी हेभनतिर खेल्दै रहेछ.
So they're fine giving up the site, but and retaking it as 5, right? So I think it's a good strategy if you know how to work it. So Headhunter, I think he's gonna catch the site.
Eyes down.
He does.
Nice pick. So see the operator like सधैँ एउटा man disadvantage दिइरहेछ opponent teamलाई. This operator is doing really good.
Yikes.
Oh, and as he
Ooh,
finally takes out.
this round.
Yeah. And well, he pays for it. With like 80 to take him down, and Roski another kill on Void. Midnight. He's going to play some stars here. And
One enemy
to the
remaining.
generator, so he's the only one alive here. Roski pretty low here at 7 HP. And he hides just in time. He's able to take down the Sova and the Astra. And it's just JP with the breach and able to take down Midnight. Round number 7. Pretty dominant first half coming out of Team Ragnarok. What do you think? The defense, is there anything the Team Voix can do to breach the defense?
I think this would like
I'm going above.
really focus on
Right there.
like shutting down the pushes after they
That'll
plant. Plan गरेर जुन उनीहरुले positioning खेलेर छ post plan, I think they need to work on that.
Yeah, but I think it looks like the strength of Ragnarok is that they're able to retake so easily.
Yeah.
Right, and again, Sova able to tag
You are divided.
out with another tag with the Hunter's View, but it does not get the kill. Again, same story like last time. He's able to get a tag on Sova. He's at 45 HP. Cypher is a bit low. He got hit by Headhunter. Hades able to take Void down.
Right
so
here.
they are able to plant on B side here.
Spike planted.
Again, there's a retake we talked about. So there's a 5-man retake.
enemy
Six
remaining.
able to take him down.
He is
And
a
just the
four-man
last
champ.
member is going to be Punker, and he's going to be taken down. के लाग्छ यो डिफेन्स चाहिँ एकदम अनब्रेकेबल रिटेकहरु चाहिँ एकदमै युजुअली हामीले नदेखिरहेको चिजहरु हो खासमा है बट they're executing it perfectly.
Retake execute चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो गरिरहेछ राग्नारोकले.
Yeah.
Like Sober Dart अनि Astra Pool, Breeze Classes सबै मिलाएर खेलिरहेछ.
के लाग्छ यो 4 राउन्ड्स ल्याउन एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ हैन
एकदम 4 राउन्ड्स आएन भने उनीहरुलाई एकदमै गाह्रै हुन्छ होला अलि कमब्याक गर्न अलि. Let's see.
I mean, even with the defense like Cypher भए पनि I think it's going to be a bit difficult for them to defend.
Nice.
Hassie, very aggressive. Going to mid like that, pushing like that. He's shot down, and so there's a push through tree
Right
coming in,
there.
and JP again. So dry peak say lead again.
I know, yes.
Ragnarok. I think they're being very disciplined on that area, and
They got the
JP.
spike down B main, but everyone is mid or.
Oh no, Spike is with Astra.
Oh, my bad. I thought Spike was.
Anyway, so it's still difficult. Like, जहिले पनि साइड खाली हुन्छ हैन जहिले पनि सबै ठाउँमा जहाँ जुन एंगलहरु नि खाली छ प्लान्ट पाइरहेछ तर रिटेक मतलब they aren't able to hold the site.
30
so
seconds left.
it's not something we're used to seeing.
I see, they have a killjoy ult going though.
Spike planted.
Yeah. So retake I think.
Ooh, nice trade.
He should have dismissed, no?
He should have dismissed, yeah. He should have dismissed.
I think he was just a bit overconfident there, but wow, it was a high risk, high reward, and Sova does have Hunter's Fury to take it out, but he won't have.
Placing swarm
If he
grenade.
uses
I think
to
he'll save
destroy
it.
that,
I think he'll save it.
yeah, he's just gonna have to save it. Yeah,
Swarm grenade
I
out.
think that's the wisest.
Swarm grenade out.
And yeah, they have Astra Pool,
Turn out.
so
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, they're just gonna bait out the Hunter's Fury as of now, but time is of the essence, and I think. Oh, the pool does not
One
stop
enemy
them
remaining.
actually. Oh,
player
it's so close!
Clutch.
I think Inflict should have tanked the
yeah, tank the last one.
last shot from Hunter's Fury, right? And so a bit of an unlucky pull there. Like it does interrupt the diffuse, right? Most of the times, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
I should
No,
probably place
it should be outside the
Yeah,
spike
they should
radius,
pull
I
it out. Yeah.
think. Yeah, but that pool was like in the middle of the spike, so
Yeah, but they do get their second round regardless. So yeah, Inflict.
Right here.
He nearly had it in him
Scanning
to
ahead.
yeah, he
win that round, right?
Take flight.
So anyways, I'll be pushed by the looks of it. So
So
okay,
what
oh, he does.
He is gonna
Okay, yeah, I thought he was not gonna look at that angle. That angle needs to be checked at all times. So
Team
look at
Peak
them,
is
they're
not
not
peeking
peeking
at
at
all.
all,
Yeah.
like so defensive and so annoying, right?
Yeah.
Being very disciplined there coming out of okay, he finally peaks and yeah, well he dies to
Feeling
Void, and he's able to heal up to 125. And D-Punker here on the lurk towards the jet, and just with just the spectate, it's not gonna double like peek it again. The plant does go out, and it's gonna be a 4v5 again. Ragnarok on a 5-man retake. Oh no, they're on the 4-man retake. Sorry. So
Yeah, they're playing
still-
3 guys A main. I don't think that's really that good though. Let's see.
I mean, we do have divide on Astra, so if they
Awareness from
decide to
Astra,
use it.
he's taking backstab.
Yeah. I mean, usually there is a backstab, right? With
Yeah.
5 people here, and Roski
Revealing
is-
area.
Okay,
One enemy remaining.
that was a bit
Last
of a
player
flank there, but- and
standing.
1v1 and Defunk able to take him down, and the third round goes the way of Team Voix.
Last round in the half.
Finally K round
Mhm.
आइरहेको छ Voix को तर्फबाट.
Yeah, definitely something that they definitely needed those rounds. So I think if they close out 4-8, अलि chance छ भन्न सकिन्छ. They need to win the
Yeah.
pistols.
They do.
Even with the 8-4, I think if they lose the pistol, it's gonna be very difficult. And Headhunter back on the operator now. His
But
reveal.
he's playing
Oh, no, he
really
does.
defensive now.
Yeah. I mean, I think defensive is the name of the game for Team Ragnarok as of
Yeah.
now. Like how they're just holding, not pushing, and Inflict, as I say that, he dies in aim in here, but there is breach there.
Out of charges.
Nice shot
Void
from
with a
him.
nice double kill, which really nice start to the round by him, and he instantly makes his way towards CT, and Hades there to
Hades
yeah,
takes
kill him.
down.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's aware that. And meanwhile, we have Headhunter killing his counterpart Hassie. He's not really been a lot. Like he hasn't done a lot this map. Just 2 to 12 at the moment. Not really having a good game.
Spike
He does have the
planted.
knives on though now. He can be a little aggressive.
Yeah, with the blades.
One enemy
Does
remaining.
go down to okay, he actually goes down. So Hades alone here.
1v2.
So a lot of times, I think. Is there a reason he's not using divide? Like, is there any poor reason why he's not using it? I don't think we have seen a divide coming out of him at all this round. Sorry, this half.
A divide backside would have been really good this side.
Yeah. I mean, it's just I think
Switching sides.
it's probably because usually the reason probably was that usually there is a flank, so like using that divide, like going into the astral form, they could have easily taken him down. That's probably the reason why he just opted against it. But anyways, a very important pistol round.
Strong.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
Ragnarok goes here. First half make them strong नै देखिएको छ.
Yeah. What do you think about that? I think a one-way from Deep Hunker on the side.
Let's see if it works.
Mhm.
It's only good when it works, right?
Yeah, like you can say that about anything, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I think push shot dart coming out of. Oh, and he gets hit till he dies to it. He doesn't have armor, so Roski is gonna get taken down by Hassie. So very low on HP with that shot dart.
Yeah. That was a slow sub that as well.
Yeah, I think he should have heard it, right?
Yeah.
Spike down mid.
Headhunter able to take down Void with those slow ghost shots. Headhunter, he's 3 HP, and
Last player standing.
okay, I thought for a second he has a chance, but Hassie able to get the headshot on him, and Hades the last man alive. Well, I think we're seeing a trend here with the comeback.
Yeah.
So reveal towards B, he gets revealed as well, so Brexit, he's gonna get taken down. The spike is
30
down
seconds left.
at mid, so he's gonna have to go and get it, and tags Jet a bit, but he's not able to take him down, so a nice pistol run coming out. So it takes the scoreline to 5-8 for Team Voix, so not a bad start to the second half. They can certainly come back now if they convert this and the rifle round.
Right here.
I think they're starting to find their group now.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, whenever there are duels happening, right? I think Voix is a bit stronger. It's just team play is a bit stronger on the side of Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Void has been really lethal with his peaks. And Hassie goes aggressive with his
One
Spectre.
enemy remaining.
Okay,
Spike
so
down mid.
Reina and Jet taking out everyone. Hassie with, as I was just criticizing him about his impact to the game, he gets a triple kill on the eco frags, or eco round, so 7 kills for him till now, and was a pretty good pistol round for him as well. So
Yeah.
Yes, this should do.
I think Hazy ko pala
This goes here.
to dominate.
yeah, we saw Headhunter dominate
This is a
on,
nice man.
with the orb. So, well, I think
Headhunter.
after this round, if he loses the Spectre or even he has a Phantom actually. He doesn't have any
Yeah.
intention of vaulting
Deploying
by the
drone.
looks of it.
So
Enemy mark.
He's able to mark
yes,
that,
and info.
and
Ooh,
Void
Void
able to
gets-
get down with the Spectre. So advantage works.
Turrets destroyed. Placing swarm grenade.
Inflict with Nano Swarm towards short, and Reina able to dodge that. I think he went to the corner and able to get away from the Nano Swarm. And Hazy is in a very aggressive position, gets taken down.
He tags though for 140.
I mean,
That's
that's
the Phantom versus
Phantom,
right?
yeah. It's very unlucky. I mean, nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Very slow play coming out of Ragnarok. So Inflict able to spot that
30 seconds left.
tripwire, and look at D-Punk is very patient right now. Just waiting for that tripwire to pop, and Inflict knows this, so just waiting. So 18 seconds. Are they just gonna save? I think they are.
No, they're
Oh no, they're on the A actually.
10 seconds
nice
left.
flash from Breeze there.
Okay, finally, D-Punk with all that patience able to take down Inflict. It's gonna be a 3v3.
Let's see how Ragnarok play their post back now.
Yeah. So Void switches to a Spectre.
Inside. One
Not
enemy
able to
remaining.
take down 1 and 2, and last man. Headhunter does go down, and we see another retake working out for the defending team, and nearly an even scoreline. It looked like Ragnarok were running away with the map, but
No more charges left.
3 rounds in a row at the end of the first half, and 3 rounds in a row at the start of the second half, is definitely getting the scoreline into a nearly same scoreline, right? So, yeah. Interesting was Zeus, Matt saying. I mean, one side is
Yeah. I think they're giving a fight now.
yeah, and Hazy, he has the operator now. Frosty is gonna go for the reveal,
They have
and
Odin and
they
Sova
have.
now.
Okay, interesting. I mean,
Obscuring blocking vision.
able to get a kill,
Spike
able
down
to
B.
dismiss as well.
Last player standing.
And a triple kill. Eco frags coming out to him, and D-Punk
Gets
able
two
to take down
through
him.
the Cypher Kings.
Yeah, that was very nice. So nicely set up by them. And
Yeah.
Sova, even though he has Odin, he's not going to the B side, which typically you see Sovas go to, right?
Yeah, they're going for the early wallbang kills.
Yeah. You can do wall banks at A as well through Heaven, but it's not really as reliable as the B one, right?
It's really passive, right? Like, I mean, he could get flushed out with any util.
Yeah.
Shot dart.
Again revealed. Okay, another shock dart. This is a rather slow one. This, I mean, it's not really valuable, but he was able to get a tag on the Sova first round, which was
Yeah.
a bit uncharacteristic of Roski was, I think.
Goes back to check wine area. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not leaving any areas to be scouted. So, well, it's a very passive. I think defensively they're very strong, but I think this whole slow push strategy. Oh, Headhunter able to take down Midnight. I think he didn't even spot him, right? Just
Right.
spammed that wall.
Headhunter.
Void again coming out on top. Roski is
Enemy
taken
kill.
down by him. And another kill. Void very accurate. And JP finally takes him down. But he is a bit low. So Frankzit is
One enemy
being
remaining.
here. And I think he should be able to take the breach down.
30 seconds left.
21 HP.
Aw, thought to try
And-
harder.
They're leading now from
Yeah.
8-1 down. They're 8-9. This match is, I think, a bit of a flashback from SKB versus DG Junior.
Yeah. Now they have a Odin on bridge. Okay, that's really interesting.
It's like a competitive match. They have
Get out of my way.
Typical
Okay,
goal
we
lobbies
have
be like,
Suba. Hey, Suba's ekdam. Okay, he's gonna reveal and okay, he's not able to like destroy it immediately, and he does get revealed, but he doesn't care. It's still spamming, not able to get any damage on anyone. But two members on the side of Voix
Yeah.
just aggressing there.
Recovering it.
Void. It's been very good on both halves actually. Oh, well.
Spike down
Three
mid.
now on the set. It's really strong when I think.
See ya.
Oh, Headhunter not able to connect any shots with the Bladestorm. He gets pulled Inflict, but able to get the kill on Deepunker. It's 2v4, and Spike is down. So Ragnarok, they are in a bit of a trouble. So
First game, a really
Inflict.
interesting position.
30 seconds left.
Nice
just
kill by him.
works.
Roski able to get
Last
another.
player
So
standing.
it's a 2v1 in the end. Oh, this. Oh my god, was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, the timing was really off, I think.
I think he just needed to wait a bit longer before he pulled the
Yeah.
trigger. But
I
there
think
was some.
Inflix would have peaked as soon as the Sova died.
That would have been nice, because they didn't expect him to come back to the tree area, right? So they were looking at CT. But anyways, 10 to 8 the scoreline. I think Void has been the difference maker with his dry peaks. I think he's able to get a lot of kills as well. So no one's
He's
been
winning
on the side of
team
Ragnarok.
battles.
Ragnarok, no one's been able to like duel him successfully. Like
Yeah.
he takes down 1 or 2 at least, and well, Roski,
Nice tripwire activation.
yeah,
though.
tripwire activation. So Void again ready here in this angle. So you angle, okay,
You are
I think
divided.
divide by Hades for the first time. And well, Breach blocks the dash. So Void is in a good position.
Spike
Here.
planted.
He should get a kill in. Okay, he's just gonna heal at this point because no one's peeking on the side of Ragnarok, and
One enemy remaining.
that's probably gonna hurt a lot because it's only Hades on the side of Ragnarok, and it gets taken down. So,
Wow.
whoa,
The
it
retakes
looks
from
like,
both teams.
yeah, I think it's just that attacking wise, like defensively, they're just so good, Ragnarok, but attacking this with that defensive mentality, it's putting a lot of pressure on them because the time keeps on ticking down, and they finally decided to rush it this time, and still, I think no one trading Void on the Reyna was definitely around losing there. I think it was Hades, I think, from Amen who could have peaked. on the Reyna, but well, because he was only 33 HP, so he should have been traded there. But anyways, we have 8-11 the scoreline after 8-1 start, so 10 rounds in a row for Team Voix. Very interesting map.
Ragnarok trying to be very much methodical here, not giving dry picks at all, trying to hold.
Again, we see Void, and he's able to get the kill with that barrel coming out.
Spike down
and
mid.
yeah, 3 versus 2, sorry, 3 men
Last
down
player
on the side
standing.
of Ragnarok, and just Headhunter. And yeah, he's gonna get taken down by the Sheriff. As he
Match point.
after getting 11 rounds in a row, you definitely get a bit overconfident there, and rightly so. They've been winning all the gun battles, right?
Yeah.
So nothing working out for Ragnarok right now. 7
Today out aim
one.
Ragnarok.
Yeah. I mean, util-wise, I think Ragnarok is only mathi छ, but aim-ma चाहिँ Voidले चाहिँ एकदमै destroy नै गरेर.
That goes there.
Okay, they're trying to fast push at B, and
They have
2
a
shot
cruiser
tats,
out
but
as well.
they're not using it now though. Okay, Fraxard does get taken down by Headhunter. So 4v5. They have the Killjoy ultimate if they want to use it. I think they
Spike
should. This is
planted.
match point. They can't take any risks, right? But
You should run.
okay, it does.
Yeah, there it is.
And Void again comes out to kill. And has he able to take down Inflict? I'm not sure how. Like, did he? Okay, CT to Boathouse by the looks of it. And 4v3 on the retake. So Void was aggressive. Roski able to take down Azzy with the Odin.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, that's map.
Yep.
Can you believe it? Like 12 rounds in a row, right?
It was 8-1. And
Defenders win.
it's 13-8. Wow.
It's unbelievable how we're seeing these kind of like maps. Like defensive चाहिँ एकदम strongै थियो अगाडि like के गर्न सकिरहेको थिएन, and suddenly when like they won 3 rounds in a row at the end after it was 8-1, they got their momentum and एकैचोटि 12 rounds जितेर 13-8. It's like a dream comeback.
Yeah.
There.
Not losing
And-
a single point.
Yeah, definitely. And Void definitely coming out on top here with his aim. He's been very precise and able to take gun battles perfectly. I don't think he lost a single duel. Like he always got traded, right? So
Yeah.
very strong performance from him. So anyways, we have, I think, yeah, we still like to mention that there is a 2,000 rupees for MVP, right? So yeah, Void is definitely one of the top contenders as of now. 27 kills on him with the Reyna. Definitely a very impressive performance.
Definitely a contender.
Yeah, but with this 8-13 scoreline, we are going to move into second map, which is split. Unfortunately, we didn't have that live broadcasted the map picks, but second map is going to be split, and we are going to take a short break before we resume for map number 2.
Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more.
And welcome back, DreamHackers A Series Valorant, brought to you by MrHybrid. Map number 2 split, Ragnarok versus Team Voix. So interesting map on Ascent 1-0. And I'm joined again by Kishu, so welcome to the stream, Kishu.
Hello, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, but map 2, it's like, कस्तो हुन्छ like a split as a map चाहिँ?
Split, not really favorable for Ragnarok, I think.
And they are starting on the attack as well, right?
Yeah. Kineki Ragnarok, they play one smoke and that is Viper. So control malali pugdaina ki jasto लाग्छ, but I think they'll pick up Astra also. Let's see.
Yeah, I think Viper, let's say एउटा side मात्र गर्न सक्छ. So I think there needs to be a second smoke on split. So
Choose your agent.
JP again, opting for that breach. So breach on both sides, both the teams. Is it really a strong agent in this map?
I mean, it is a strong agent. Close corners are there. It's after shock ko धेरै value निकाल्न मिल्छ अनि just the days and everything.
Yeah, and they do go for the
value
sick.
निकाल्न सक्ने छ.
They opt for double smokes there with the Astra and Viper. And Midnight, a good, I think he had a very good game, Astra, on like Midnight, right? So last map. And what are the like strengths of Astra on this map? Is it really a good smoke, or because we're not seeing Omen and I think very less of Omen. But like, I think some breach, but mostly a lot of teams here are sticking to Astra or Viper, right?
Yeah.
Placing alarm bomb.
Astra Raid Summer
Placing swarm
actually
grenade.
really good with Raise Nade and Bombard.
So yeah, this map, I think we're your tournament go round of 16 there you go stream I'd say first time split. That's the line when it's always like a map 3. So
Yeah.
but
No
they
one
were
really picks this map actually.
yeah, because you have to start in attack, right?
Yeah.
So was this Ragnarok pick Turkey? I think it was Ragnarok's pick because yeah, they start on attack, so I mean no one would be stupid enough to pick split attacking first, right? So
Yeah.
So JP able to take down Void. Void was very lethal with his gunplay. Is now on the raise, so it's just a single duelist comp.
Both duelists out first though.
Oh, both team are single duelist.
Yeah. Duty team ko duelist छैन. Let's see. के हुन्छ.
So Frank's it on very defensive, so he's not gonna peek from here. He only has a classic, so it's wise for him. And he uses the flash and able to take down Roski, but gets
30
traded by
seconds
Hades
left.
and Midnight a
Last player
double
standing.
kill with the
Spike down
Fincy.
A.
Okay, stands on the lurk. Spike is down on A, so and Killjoy is still at B, so it's gonna be a late rotate out of him. So 1v1 here, but Midnight with their frenzy, very annoying on the pistol round, and able to take down 3 kills and secure the round here for Team Voix. So yeah, 13 rounds in a row for them, right?
Yeah. Pushing that smoke on Heaven and getting 2 kills. Really good.
Frenzy has a like pistol. के लाग्छ अब त्यो एकदम annoying लाग्छ है मलाई चाहिँ फेस गर्दाखेरि.
I mean, close range ma annoying हुन्छ हैन. Long range ma चाहिँ I prefer Ghost though.
Yeah, definitely. I like playing the Ghost as well, but facing the Frenzy is definitely annoying. And a W key coming out of Raze here, and tries it with double blinds here. And flank here
Double flank
with
actually.
Void, yeah, Sage as well.
Spike down
Oh, the
A.
spray transfer,
One
Hazy
enemy
able
remaining.
to help him, and
Flawless.
flawless performance again. I think they're gonna have a lot of rounds in a row, so 14 rounds in a row, and given they're on the defending side, it's not impossible for them to keep racking up the rounds like this in a row.
I mean, Voix are really high momentum, so
Yeah,
if they
both
carry this
Hazy
momentum,
and
then I think they'll win.
yeah, I mean, त्यही भएर स्प्लिट खासै पिक हुँदैन यो एट्याकिङमा सुरु गर्नुपर्छ हैन एन्ड कति 10 to 4-8 हुन्छ usually त्यस्तै. I mean, if you do really good, maybe 6 to 6, or like if you completely dominate them, you could probably lead on the
Any team
rounds.
will be
But
happy to go 6 to 6.
yeah, definitely.
Stands,
So
takes down
stands,
Hazy.
yeah, and Void here with the judge. So a push towards B main, and Lost able to
Spike
take
down B.
Roski with the airs, and Headhunter able to retrieve the spike, will rotate towards mid, and stands takes on Void here, and then able to take on
Last player
JP,
standing.
and suddenly a 3v1. But Fragzert, he is flanking as of now. They won't expect him from here, I think, but he doesn't have a lot of HP and only has a Spectre. So a difficult task for him, and Hades spots him and takes him down. So finally a round on board after a long period of time for Team Ragnarok. Will they be able to build on this? Like they only won against the saved
Yeah, they won,
SMGs
they
and
won
shotguns,
against
right?
drones. Yeah.
Mhm.
If they win this, the first gun round, like full buy round, then
Mhm.
I think they'll pick up some points. I think in this half.
Yeah, I think if they were able to win this round and secure another one, so they'll have 3, right? So they just need
Yeah.
3 more. But yeah, definitely a tough ask in a map, defensive map like Split. And Killjoy again, lost,
Turret down.
able to take down Roski here. Gets spammed, but he is fine and takes another one. A triple kill. Lost with a very
Last
nice
player
defensive B.
standing.
Very annoying that
Spike
Killjoy.
down mid.
And Hazy gets a bit overwhelmed and is taken down by Hades. He's alone though, and the spike is dropped on the other side, so Lost has a good chance of making it a quadra kill. Oh, Hades and Lost were a bit low, and Midnight takes on Hades to secure the 3rd round. So gun round lost by Team Ragnarok. Where does that put them now? They still have another buy.
Your gun round zita bhai chai against eco parthe unihharuko, so they would have got like 2 more points. Ani I think defense was easy hunthyo, but now let's see what they do.
Yeah, it's very so only Gary cha. So Ragnarok, let's say you start saying it's definitely not favoring them. So if they lose this round, they will go on an eco. So it's gonna be a 5-1 scoreline. It's definitely not the start you want, right? So, anyways, Hazy is taken down by JP. So it's a 4v5, but still. Oh, so Stands is taken down by Midnight. So Headhunter able to take down Franksit. So it's a 3v4. Killjoy still holding B, and I think he will be outnumbered here. But how much damage? None. So Roski takes him down. So 2v4. Midnight is checking all the angles while he's rotating.
Does have the possibility right if he wants to get a retake.
Yeah, that could be quite helpful, but I think so. I think when Astra doesn't really he's going for it by the looks of it. Oh no, he's just placed some stars, but and Void able to take down
player
JP.
standing. Last player standing.
So Headhunter, they will know where he is, and he will be taken down by Void. What a round! What a retake from the two players on the side.
Yeah.
of Voix, right? I mean, that, like, would you expect a breach at mid? Void, what a read.
I would not.
That read definitely won them around. Void again
Yeah.
coming through for Team Voix. Round number 4 for them. It's very, very impressive read. And he satchels in and kills Arena as well, who's only on 100 HP, so...
He could have dismissed there, but I don't think he'd
I
live
think
anyway.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't really have a cover there,
Yeah.
so they're back on pistols. So Sheriffs and Void able to take down Stans, who had a Spectre. Roski managed to salvage that Spectre, and yeah, I think Void tries a nade there, does not hit anyone as everyone leaves through sewers, and Hazy here already able to hear the footsteps from sewer. Does peek, but not able to get any kills here, so they are peeking heaven through mid, and Headhunter trying to slash the wall. So wall is gonna be down, so it's gonna get broken down. So Breach is ready here with the flash, and Hazy taking on JG.
Spike down mid.
Oh, Frank's it.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Yeah, able to take down Rusky with that, and 80's last man alive. He has a Sheriff able to take down Void, but Frank's it trades him. And round number 5, as expected, on the board for Team Voix and Ragnarok. They need some rounds. They, I think, need at least 3 or 4 if they can. But I think 3 is, I think, ideal for them at this point.
Yeah. Getting 3 would really be helpful for them on defense.
Yeah, 8-4, not a bad scoreline to come back from on a defensive map like Split. So yeah, they really need some rounds. So I think this gun round is very important, because if they lose this round, I think the half is gonna be very bad for them. With no, like, they will have no eco. So a mid presence here, and we have 2 people on the side of Ragnarok pushing towards A. This will serve as a good distraction to get into A, right?
Yeah, but the Breach utils holding them off every time.
Yeah, Midnight is aware of this push, I think. He's ready for it anyways, so... Stands. Oh, we see a triple flash coming out of Fragzit. Not able to take down anyone though. And Fragzit gets a headshot on the Viper. That was a really nice kill line, and I think he's gonna revive as well.
Spike planted.
Oh no, doesn't look like it, but Sage still holds a revive. Roski in a very bad angle here right now, but as his HP is a bit low. So Hazy doesn't decide to revive anyone. Like, he could revive the Breach here. But yeah, the plant's already down, so... And Void is moving towards that elbow area. But I think...
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, apart from that, they close out the second round. For Team Ragnarok, so round number 2, I think it was a nice bit of a strategic play coming out of them. Like, there was the change in strategic play coming out of them, because they had a bit of mid presence there. It was easy for them to move into the A side, right? So I think that's necessary.
Yeah, the Sage wall was on mail, which they tried to do. I think they tried to go B heaven, but when the Breach flashed, they all turned on him.
Yeah, the triple flash, and then Breach able to get the Viper with the headshot on that close angle with the Vandal as well.
Right away on A.
Wow. Very aggressive. And meanwhile, Lost gets taken down here. So
You will not kill my allies.
He brings back Headhunters. Ooh. Showstopper coming out, but doesn't hit anyone. We're able to take down Lost, but gets hit by Headhunter. So Hazy with this
One
judge,
enemy remaining.
and suddenly it's a 3v1 and okay, so everyone's taken down. So they got Sandwich and B-main. So there was a flank coming
They're
out.
really shutting them down there.
Yeah, and the showstopper, even if it didn't hit anyone, Void was able to get the kill as well, and Flanks doing the job as well. So it's a really nice sandwich defense coming out of Team Voix.
Buy looking not that good on Ragnarok again. They're buying one Phantom and pistols. Interesting.
Is the reason behind why there is the Phantom? I mean, is he able to buy? I think
You are divided.
next round. I think 1400 credits. I think he would be able to do a half shield buy next round.
One enemy
And the
remaining.
midnight.
Flawless.
That angle is so annoying to deal with. It's a quick round and flawless again by Team Voix, and rushing into A side like that, and Midnight able to capitalize with that, just hiding in that angle. Most of us don't check that, but yeah, you should definitely be a bit wary of that angle.
Phantom buy was questionable.
Yeah, that's definitely questionable, but I think he's able to manage a buy with the half shield, so yeah. I think he doesn't have a lot of stars, but
They have to win this round though, to make it easier on defense.
yeah, Headhunter takes Void down. I mean, Hazy still has the revive, so maybe, okay, so he's still opting to aggress on mid and gets taken down.
Doesn't connect on that.
For you.
Yeah, and Roski able to heal the wounded breach and just frags it here, defending it. Isn't a nice position, but may get traded here. So stands.
Toxin screen down.
Here's someone here in and able to take down Midnight.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, looks like a nice round coming for Ragnarok with everyone alive on their side. So if they manage to win this with 5 members alive, I think they'll be very happy going into the 10th round. And Stan's able to take down Lost and a flawless from Ragnarok this time around. And yeah, I think one more round from them, or maybe 2 even if they can do it, that will definitely strengthen their chances to win if on the defensive side.
Yeah, Viper on defense is really good on split. She can put her one ways everywhere. And
we have they actually don't have Killjoy, right? So
yeah, they
it's
do.
the Astra plus the Viper, yeah. So not bad for defense, right?
Yeah. Killjoy जतिको strong नभए पनि तर Viper को against push हान्न चाहिँ गाह्रो हुन्छ.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Stands again, comes out with the first blood on Midnight. Hazy is on the up. He has the revive here and
Eliminate.
able to take down Stands.
Wall
Nice
raised.
shot there. And a good push here, but there are nano swarms here, so
Swarm grenade out.
and Lost looking to use the lockdown, but opts against it. So frags it. He was expected here, but he's still able to take down Roski. And okay, so 2v1 there, so that was a bit difficult for him, but Lost able to take down Hades in the meantime. And I think it's a 2v3, so 2 ultimates on the side of Voix still.
They do have both ultimate already though. I don't
Yeah,
think
they
will
could
use it.
30 seconds
have
left.
done the breach ultimate there as well, but they decided not to, so they're rotating out, is it? But Sage is here ready, and Flash able to negate it, but they don't have time. They've lost this round. They've 11 seconds.
10 seconds left.
And wow, so that wait in the beam in for that long and Hazy being in the position there. So 83.
Last
And
round
it's taken
before the
down.
switch.
Okay, that was very
At the last
unfortunate for
second.
JP there. Yeah, it's like really last second. But I think he's able to manage a buy here, so they had a built-up economy there. So they were able to still buy in the last round, apart from Hades, who is on the half shield. But apart from them, everyone is on the full shield, and Vandals and Phantom, right? I mean, they need to win this round.
Ragnarokको प्रिन्स साइडले चाहिँ भाइपरको ट्रु पोटेन्सियल निकाल्न नसकेको जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। साइडमा पुगेर एउटा अल्ट युज भएको छैन अझै भाइपरको।
Yeah, Viper feed देखेको छैन है अहिलेसम्म।
स्मोक्स नि देखेको छैन।
Covering it.
राम्रो।
Yeah, they smoke way there. Apart from that wall, even Snakebite they have
Yeah.
the Viper ko potential thing unlock भएको छैन यसमा.
Toxin screen down.
But we
Stands
can't
out
count
is
them
a
out,
good
right?
Viper player though. don't
Yeah,
know what's
personally since we know him personally, it's we know that he is a better Viper player than what we are seeing here right now. And Midnight in a good angle here, but it was taken down by Roski, able to heal up. The 4-1-4 here, and finally we see a Viper's pitch that we were talking about.
Spike planted.
And Empress
Really
coming
hard
out
to
as
take
well.
on it. They don't have Killjoy ult as well, so
Your
Killjoy ult
duty
is
is not
all
over.
over the Viper player, but they don't have it now.
So Headhunter, oh, he was flashed. Headhunter was not able to take advantage of it. He's going to out.
One
Run
enemy
at
remaining.
the lost and able to take down everyone. So look on the board, and bear in mind, Ragnarok, regardless of how they play
Switching
on
sides.
the attack, they've proven to be very good in defense, right? So they've been the strong defensive side on the on Ascent, like a map like Ascent as well. So Split, I think they can do better on Split, right? Or they need to do better at this point.
They have to. What do you think? Which team is better on defense? Because Ragnarok showed a lot of potential going 8-1, but Voix did not lose a single round. On
Yeah,
defense.
that is true. Yeah, but looks like we'll just have to find out right now. Augie पनि defense मा चाहिँ एकदम मतलब with utilities पनि defense एकदम राम्रो थियो के. So and I think Stans is more comfortable on the Viper when he's defending rather than aggressing. So a lot of weight on his shoulder. Stans gets taken down and lost.
Really nice.
A nice double kill.
Out of charging.
And JP able to take down Hazy on
Spike planted.
Headhunter again with that frenzy. Only 40 HP, so 2 people low on the side of Ragnarok. Definitely advantage on Voix here. So Fragzit is in a good position here to take down at least one member of Ragnarok, because both of them are low. And well, Headhunter is looking at pushing. Okay, he gets spotted, and I think he should be killed here. 4 HP, and well,
Last
Midnight is
player
gonna right click
standing.
him down, and well, nearly a flawless performance from him, and lost. What a nice entry frag coming at him.
दुईजना हेलमा चाहिँ बस्नु अलि ठीक थियो
Yeah, so that was a bit questionable, right?
Yeah, because ब्रिजको युटिलले फ्लस आउट हान्न सक्ने एकदमै चान्स हुन्छ त्यहाँ पनि अनि
Plus, I mean,
went down, they couldn't focus up.
Yeah, and Viper ko smoke थियो है. I don't think there was any need for panic, move like move to hell.
Yeah.
So a pistol rush on Amen and not successful. However, they're able to take down Hazy with the snake bite. And yes, Stans takes down, taken down by Lost here. Rags is just cleaning up here. and lost. He is pushing alone
Last
here.
player
There's
standing.
two members of Ragnarok here. Rusky able to
Everyone
trade.
is low here. Rusky.
Yeah. Rusky, I think it's still impossible. Oh,
He could do it. Everyone is
yeah,
low.
just a shot away,
He
and
grabs
they
his
know, they know it's,
Yeah.
they know there is a possibility that he could win.
He
and
does have a heal again.
yeah, and that will give him full HP. So
Yeah.
oh,
Spike
just waiting.
planted.
Okay, he's just waiting for the spike plant. So it's gonna have to check all the angles. So it's definitely not gonna be a fast push here from him.
Oh, what player?
Yeah,
don't know
they
if I
could
like that.
die to Colette, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Breach, I think if he has Yuto, I think he will start. But this is a B main plant, so
Oh, I don't think he'll expect it.
yeah, I think he's not gonna expect two people here, so that's probably the reason why. Okay, they don't even have time. He doesn't even have time, so he gets pulled as well. I mean, him having to clear a lot of angles, right? That's what.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Last
they're gonna
player
die here.
standing.
So how is that gonna hurt their economy on the side of Team Voix?
I think they're fine though. They can still buy rifles and sales. Oh, Spectre coming out from 2.
Yeah, I mean, once you buy in and like even if you win, you don't know you don't get a lot of credits here, right? So
Yeah.
well,
Just
a bit-
bonus can look out the night, yeah.
yeah, still, I mean, they should be happy with the round after being that low, right? I mean, they had a right strat in mind, and Roski taking a lot of time rotating, checking all those angles, so a bit unlucky for him. But yeah, well played by Team Voix. So 10-4. I mean, Ragnarok needs to start showing up right now. If they lose this, it's sort of like match point, right? At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, Void able to take down. Sorry, Void is taken down by Headhunter and gets second
Spike
kill here
down
through
A.
Rafters area. Midnight able to get a kill on Hades. Headhunter aggressing on ramps, but well, he gets shot, and he's able to just back out and lost. Takes down stands. I think it was around Vince. So it's an even 3v3. I mean, Ragnarok not able to convert the advantage because they were on 5v3.
30 seconds left.
And Roski is gonna take out Lost here, but peeks through heaven and gets taken down by Midnight. Again, a 2v2. We still have a Headhunter on
Spike
the Reyna,
planted.
but he does not have any utils. Still on 150 HP.
Blinding.
The sun coming
enemy
out as
remaining.
well, and
Last player
JP nearly
standing.
single-handedly winning the round there for Midnight coming out on top, and Headhunter is taken down. A quad kill by Midnight. What a round by him. Able to entry onto the site as well, and a triple kill after that, making it a quad kill to end the round and
BYB
11th
Going
round.
to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
Voix is playing really good on attack though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not something we saw on Ascent a lot, but
Yeah.
we see, a new strength coming out of them and a weakness on the side of Team Ragnarok. So a tactical timeout definitely warranted at this stage. And, oh no, actually, it was by Hazy.
Because attackers.
Yeah, on the side of Team Voix. So yeah, I think they're not getting ahead of themselves. It's something that I think Ragnarok did. They were
Right
8-1
there.
ahead, so they were, I think being a bit cocky there. So that's something they're trying to avoid here. I think Team Voix.
Or is it a mastermind strategy from Ragnarok to go on lower bracket run?
I mean, it could be. I mean, we always see
Right there.
some teams
Because
like,
the-
always
because the
have
winner is
that
going to face
mindset.
Damaru.
Yeah.
So, now that
I
I,
mean-
think about it,
But it's still, if you win the first match, right, you
What, you
get
find
a
it?
lot further.
Taking that back.
Even if you lose to Damaru, right, you go further in the lower bracket. I think by two matches, so I think it's still favorable for them to just win this match. I don't think that's the reason. I
I
mean,
mean, it could be.
yeah, Fragzit is planting here. A nice wall coming out of Sage as well. And Hazy able to take Hades down, and two
Right there.
double flank set up by Ragnarok, and Midnight able to spot that. Or was that actually a triple flank? Was it? Anyways, there's a two people B main, and Sage drops down from heaven, and Roski he's spamming everything,
Last player
and
standing.
the headhunter able to take down Hades.
One enemy remaining.
And lost. Oh, nearly clutches out the round, and I think he'll have enough time to defuse this. So 11-5. Nice retake by them.
Yeah.
I mean, where we saw a lot of those in Ascent, and we thought they were definitely superior, but we all know how that ended in the second half, right? So, anyways, hopefully they show more of that retake in the second half, because they really need it. They can't afford to lose a round. They'll go to match point. They need to pull off Team Voix right now.
He stands here doing a one-way on mid.
Yep.
Not to brag, but I taught him that.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting facts that we didn't need to know, but we know now. Even with the one way on heaven, they are not phased by that one way. They're pushing through mid void as they're on the eco, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Roski is close by, and Void has a frenzy, and all a push towards heaven. They're able to outman the Viper, so 1-for-1 trade as of now, and ooh, Fragzit able to take down JP while he takes down Hazy, right? So with the classic,
Did you all
and
the guns though?
yeah,
Spike
and
planted.
the B-main plant as well, and we have a revive on Roski. I think he's gonna revive. Is there any bodies here? I think there is one in heaven, but it's gonna take a lot of time.
Your duty is
Yeah, able to revive stands here, and Void in a good position here on rafters. And oh, okay, they didn't expect him, but that leer from Reyna able to shut him down, and he gets taken down. So two people are B-main.
One enemy
So Breach
remaining.
comes out with his ultimate. Fragzit able to take down Roski. And Stands, that revive on Stands was, I think, the difference maker. Because with his wall, he was able to
Taking that
defend
back. Need that
that
back.
defuse. And round number 6 for Team Ragnarok. I think this is the team play that we're talking about, the strengths of Ragnarok,
going
right? But with the Void
that a whack?
performing so good with the gunplay,
About
I
there.
think that was the difference between those two teams were in the first map. And we're seeing a bit of teamwork coming in the second half for Team Ragnarok. What are their chances to come back?
Chances are looking pretty good here.
They just need to be flawless there, right?
Yeah.
So a nice little ult coming out here.
In their group now.
So they're just using their strategy where strength is in numbers, so they're grouping up a lot and trading. And Headhunter able to take down Void. That's a nice kill. And no revive on Sage as well, so Hazy can't revive their star player. So lost. Ooh, that angle, lost, able to take down JP while Stance takes out Hazy. I think it was in the Viper's pit.
Sage.
Right. Lost another kill. And Hades. Wow.
Last
lost
player standing.
with all these kills. The entry and double kill after that as well. Very impressive stuff from him, and he does have the lockdown as well if he needs to use it. But it's a B main plant as well, and it's just stands versus 2. So
screen down.
I think it's not going to be needed, but just in case they have it if they need to use it. Again, the
He
same
does have his
setup.
poison cloud though.
Same
could try
setup
doing
used
something.
by Team Voix.
Yeah.
Wow, I think he should expect him here. But time is running against him. Okay, looks like he doesn't have any time. Yeah. Checking all the angles is so
Match
like
point.
when you're rotating and you're retaking, right? You have to check all the angles, obviously, but it's taking a lot of time, and the time ticking. Even if he did
Should I
prove
play some
both, I
stars in
think
this
he
reality?
didn't have the time. He wouldn't have the time to defuse there.
Match
But
point
yeah,
here for Voix.
match point. Team Voix. I mean, are they gonna face Damaru? I think they are, right?
Yeah. Attacking my धेरै राम्रो देखेका छन् Voix.
12 to 6, and if Ragnarok lose, they're gonna like instantly have to like at 8 p.m. I think we have a game against the loser of the Damaru gaming match. So yeah, definitely. I think it was kind of forgot who it was.
Wow. Team wow. That's it.
So a stun does not land on Void, able to dodge that. Raft is risky. Oh, lost again! Coming with an entry.
Last player standing.
And
You should
okay,
run.
quad
Like a
kill.
duelist.
So 4 kills on the side of Team Voix. So
I think it's
Hazy,
over now.
I think
Yeah.
he still checks this angle, JP. Wow, nice awareness from him, but I think map is over. It's 3v1. I mean, he needs to pull an impossible off to win this round.
Yeah.
Takes down Void,
predicted
but
this.
yeah,
Alright,
Narswarm is going to
attackers
take him out.
win.
So 13 to 6, and Ragnarok will be moving down to the lower bracket, while we see Team Voix moving on to the next round, the upper bracket. So, I think Team Voix is going to face Ragnarok, so it's at 8 p.m. So I think we have to break down that map. What do you think about Lost's performance, especially on the attacking side?
Yeah, he was getting kills here and there. On the
Yeah,
attacking
no-
side, he was playing like a duelist, picking up
Yeah.
off his turret.
I mean, you have just the single duelist, so someone has to act as
Yeah.
the second duelist, right? So he had a lot of entries, I think.
Yeah,
He only has 3 frostbursts. I think all of them are from attacking side.
yeah.
But yeah, he was the MVP for Team Voix. I mean, the match MVP in general as well. And Void, surprisingly, on the Rays, didn't have as like a good performance here. But he, well, obviously it was a team game. But in terms of frags, we have Midnight and Lost on top of him. And oh, talking about that MVP, he's gonna have to. Like, I think focus on frags more, but obviously looking at the bigger picture, right? No one's going for individual achievements here, so I think it's secondary, the MVP. So that's probably why they were just focusing on that. So yeah, anyways, a good team play in general.
Yep.
What do you think about the strengths of Team Voix?
They
had-
have really good fraggers, in my opinion. Yeah.
Mhm.
Getting
And,
getting kills out of any situation, getting trades.
And looking at Team WoW versus Ragnarok, what's the matchup like? Are they evenly matched? And what do you expect
I don't
from?
think they're evenly matched. Team WoW is they also have really good fraggers.
Yeah, on the form of Avi and
Yeah.
Wu,
Avi
right?
literally double king everyone in this tournament. Even
Yeah,
Damaru.
even Damaru at the start,
Yeah.
right? We had to worry a little for Damaru. Like we had a lot of worried Damaru gaming fans in the
Yeah.
first half of Breeze, right? So definitely, not. I think, as you said, it's not an evenly matched side in terms of fragging, but can team play come into picture and give Ragnarok a chance?
I mean, it could, but no one knows what's going to happen. We didn't think Ragnarok would lose Ascent when they were 8-1, but they lost.
Yeah, I think they just need to, have the composure they had in the first half of Ascent,
Yeah.
and I think they need to use that and repeat that in order to have any chance against a team like WoW.
I think they need to work on their attack execute a lot.
Yeah, and post plans as well.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we will find that out at 8 p.m. So that's a lower bracket. So Team Ragnarok versus Team WoW, and the loser of that will be out of the tournament, unfortunately. But yeah, regardless of that, it's going to be a very interesting match, and we will join you at 8 p.m. and we'll head into a short break until then.
Love is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. is like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, I know that it's difficult dealing with emotions, but I want you to know that you'll always be on my mind. Even in the hard times, I care about you. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. 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 How do you move on when everything is wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what you said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh, love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more. Love you a little bit more. Just a little bit. Love you a little bit more.
of the dream I persisted. No way to go back again. Oh, won't you save me from myself? Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Or won't you tear me down and build me up again? Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. We don't belong together, so I bother. When I surrender to being useless, I am unable to breathe.
Start.
So, welcome back to MrHybrid presents DreamHacker A Series Valorant Tournament. र आज हाम्रो अप्पर ब्राकेटको फर्स्ट गेम इट्स द डे 1 अब चाहिँ हामी अप्पर ब्राकेटको गेमहरू सकाइसकेको छौँ अनि यहाँ डिची र भोइक्सले जित हासिल गर्नु भएको छ र त्यही लगत्तै हामी अब लोवर ब्राकेट नि आजै सुरु गर्नेछौँ अब हाम्रो फर्स्ट म्याचको लस वाउ टिम र सेकेन्ड म्यापको लुजर ऱ्याग्नारोक बीच हुनेछ यो लोवर ब्राकेट So both of them are looking tough. Like both of them got 2-0 on the way to the lower bracket. But let's see के हुने वाला छ. So Jealousy तिमीलाई को लाग्छ? Like how the game is gonna pan out?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. अहिले वाउबाट हामीले आई थिङ्क फ्र्यागहरूमा चाहिँ एममा चाहिँ एकदम आई थिङ्क फोकस छ तिनीहरू टिमवर्कहरूमा भन्दा पनि बट ऱ्याग्नारोकको चाहिँ एममा फोकस नभइकन टिमवर्कमा चाहिँ धेरै फोकस छ सो इट डिपेन्ड्स अन वाट like if they will be able to use their strong suits in this map. So first map is I think we're gonna have a veto shortly, so we'll have to see what maps there are, and depending on that, if it is in a to aim a veto boy, I think Team WoW can come out on top, but depending on teamwork about जहिले पनि on in sync हुँदैन so I think if Ragnarok are able to be in sync with each other, so I think they will be able to like give a tough fight against Team WoW.
So the first ban comes in the form of Breeze. Team Ragnarok त्यसमा चाहिँ they don't want to give a clear aim battle decisive map. So Breeze आएको छ and Taliban, I'm sorry, WoW team are like banning Ascent. So that goes a home map for Ragnarok. They have no choice to pick bind. So Ragnarokको अर्को comfort pick भनेको bind हुनेवाला छ. I think we're gonna see a heaven and an icebox. तिमीलाई के लाग्छ Jealousy?
Yeah, I can't really guess at this moment, but yeah, as you said, icebox select walkers, and that's going to be from Team WoW. So I'm not sure if we've seen them on icebox, as of now, but yeah, well, it's going to be interesting. So icebox always interesting. It's not like heavy sided on one side, so definitely is going to be interesting. And both team picking defenders, and looks like last map is going to be heaven.
So currently looking at this, I haven't like strategic pick coming from Ragnarok. So let's see how WoW can like basically. The best thing for WoW is to do is stop like win it all like 2-0 Ragnarok currently, because if you go at heaven map right now, it's gonna be tough for them because like Ragnarok have been looking exceptional in heaven, but there's something to look at every time.
Yeah, definitely. And we start the first map here, and we're on to the agent select for the first map, which is going to be bind. And yeah, we're already seeing Headhunter on locked on the sky with Woody doing the same. So, and looking at Team WoW, they're still going for a double duelist setup again. So that's something we saw earlier today as well. They were sticking to their strat, like just 2 duelists all the time. Whereas I think we're just gonna see a single duelist on the side of Ragnarok.
I have to say, Kinegi, Ambro, your team, wow, because the keyboards on that. I think they are comfortable to like duelist. They have some good like aimers in the form of Avi and the Wu. So let's see how this team is gonna pan out. And obviously, there's gonna be a huge support from Airwave.
Choose your agent.
So we do not see Sleepy in this map. I think Sleepy is being replaced by Airwave, I guess.
I guess so, but Sleepy was, I think, the MVP in the MVP, at least for the team WoW, right? Because of how he was able to defend the sites as well as his flanks, and even getting aggressive peaks and entry frag, right? So he was, I think, an integral part. So this decision of replacing him in this, I'm not sure why it was, but that could change the course of the game, because he was a very, very important member of like the bracket against Damaru Gaming. He was playing really well.
So currently we're seeing Shishi on Killjoy, so that's going to be an integral part of it, stopping any push that comes from the hookah area. So another thing is that Team Ragnarok are like literally came here to win. So basically they are not letting any mistakes come from there. Looking at the current lineup, like they have a single duelist, they have a controller, they do even have a sentinel. So let's see how they're going to use this composition in their favor.
Yeah, definitely, it's going to be interesting. So, already tagging JP from the short angle with that one way from Brim.
Bomb buddy out.
It's like a hit here, and Avi ready with his grenade. Not gonna hit anyone, but JP already a bit low from that shot from Wu. So it looks like a slow push coming out of A here. Avi not able to land any shots, and Stan's able to take him down. Wu will take down JP, so it's a 3v4 right now, and Stan's
One
taken down by
enemy
Wu.
remaining.
Makes it a 3v1. Wu is okay. He's not necessary here. Woody able to take a triple kill, and last kill on Hades, and that is round number 1. So pistol on going to Team WoW. So
looking at the first round, I think they should have rotated like quite quickly, because like they made a lot of noise at bomb site A. Everyone had rotated back, and I don't know why they were sticking in bomb site A.
Alarm bot out.
But the integral part of that hold must be Woody. So Avi was taken out quite early, who got a pick, but it was all down to Woody, like holding those bathroom area. So props to Woody.
yeah, definitely. And it was a bit of a questionable decision from Ragnarok sticking around and doing a slow push while all the members of Team WoW were able to just rotate to A. But anyways, we see a first kill coming out. But Avi is taken down by Woody again with a triple kill. Stands. He gets a kill on Woody, but a flank by Inflict is found out. Airwave, nice awareness there, and Wu takes down Stands in the end to close out the second round.
So basically, this was like a simple round, because they're on eco. You are tempted to push. So that's what Woody did. Push from hookah, literally wrapped around. Avi was caught off guard thanks to that flash from JPEG. So that was quite an effective kill on Avi, but they were like clinched. So Team WoW closed out the round. Quite easy for them.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, so an important round coming out here. We do see 3 Spectres on the side of Team WoW, and Wu has given his Spectre to Avi, who died the last round. So it's a bonus. So Woody is on the Phantom. So I think apart from him, he needs to survive this round.
killed. Swarm grenade out.
So a push coming out of Oka
Bomb
here.
buddy out.
Headhunter is here. Gets spotted by the boom bot and remove it. Woody able to flash out on Inflict. Inflict's gonna push the smoke. Is that gonna be really wise of him? Okay, so well, Hades takes on Shishi, but there's still a 3v4 and Rim is not healthy. And
Spike
nearly takes
planted.
down the planter, but not able to. So Woody takes on Hades and Stans is long. He is expected at this angle by Woody. And he's alone at site, but he is now
One
joined
enemy remaining.
by Airwave. It takes down JP here. Stans able to take down Woody. It's a 2v1.
One enemy remaining.
Stans nice shot there on Abby, and what a kill! So he's able to clutch that 3v1. Props to him saving that round for him. So it was just a 3v1 and an insane clutch from him. So definitely a very nice little clutch.
Yeah, that's a nice clutch coming from Stan Schoon, taking down 3 players in the process. I guess it was 3. So yeah, Stan Schoon's like that. Nice hold from his Vandal, but that wasn't quite an expensive round considering Team WoW were on their like previous buy. So पुरानो buy में बसिरहनु भएको थियो. त्यसपछि the only one who got upgraded was Woody. So that was quite an expensive round. So if they currently lose this upcoming round, there's gonna be a lot of impact on the economy of WoW.
Yeah, it's gonna take a toll on both the loser of this round for sure. Because, well, like apart from Stans, everyone is on 100 credits, and Inflict goes for a satchel play, but Airwave takes him down. They're not able to take Abby down, so and gets traded though. But 3v4 with 2 members on each side. Sorry, 1 member on each side. A bit low. Stans here lurking a bit. Woody is being cautious here and takes down Hades with the orb at A. So Woody is very patient here. He's not peeking at all and very disciplined of him. And Stans as well. He is aware that there could be a member here and he's taking all the precautions he needs to. Lays down the smoke there and
One enemy
okay, so
remaining.
JP not so cautious here from
Down B.
him. Stans able to take him down, but it's a 3v1
30
again.
seconds left.
Did it the last time. Will he be able to do this now? Oh, it doesn't have the first shot, and with the Vandal, it's not forgiving, and he gets taken down by Wu with that classic. And
it might have been the repeat of the last round, but yeah, he was alone. The bomb was not even planted. So there was a nice teamwork coming out of Headhunter and Inflict, but Inflict like messed up his satchel. So like whenever he tried to enter the site, like if his second satchel landed quite correctly, then he would have got Airwave off guard because he was flashed. But no, Airwave comes up on basically holding the site with 50 HP remaining. So yeah, that was a crucial mistake coming from the duelist. But it's like I said, like they won this 3rd round. Yeah, Ragnarok won the 3rd round, and now they're having to pay the price because the loss bonus, the win bonus point is over. Now you are going to your loss bonus, so you do not have enough fun to go to the next round. So this is gonna be an easy round for Team WoW because it's just like clearing up these attackers. So it's gonna be an easy round. I don't think there are gonna be any flashy plays. I don't know why JPEX is in full armor, but I think he's trying to get something out of those guns.
yeah, well, I think he's just gonna sell it after the timer finishes. We have a take pause coming out of Team Ragnarok. I think some issues going on, but they should be back soon. So I think by that time, I think you'll have to sell that. Right, because
Because it's not gonna be
full
viable
armor
for the next
classic,
round.
really ideal for anything. Unless you have something in mind. Yeah, he does sell it.
So currently a player has disconnected from the server, and looking at things, I think it might be an internet issues. Currently the Nepal ISPs are not doing a well job of giving a constant ping or constant service, but let's see what happens. So अहिलेको लाइनअप हेर्दा सबै राम्रो छ, भन्नुपर्दाखेरि it's like an ambitious play coming from Team WoW. किनकि most of the teams, even in VCT and this was हाम्रो रेडका वीकमा नि हेऱ्यो, they were like picking कि त एउटा single duelist or no duelist at all. So I think they're like quite comfortable playing with Ragnarok. So like they were like confident to take 2 duelists. So तिम्रो दिमागमा चाहिँ के लाग्छ तिम्रो माइन्डमा?
होइन उनीहरू चाहिँ I think aim based खेल्ने भएर I think they prefer 2 duelists even against Damaru Gaming, right? They had 2 duelists at both the maps. I think there's something to do with their gameplay and mindset on how they want to proceed. So I think त्यही भएर चाहिँ त्यो अगाडिको म्याचमा पनि दुईटै म्यापमा डबल duelist नै थियो, while Damaru were on a single duelist on both maps.
So yeah, currently we are waiting for a player to connect back to the server, and he has been facing a lot of high ping and back loss. So while we wait for the player, let's talk about tomorrow's game. So tomorrow, whose game we're gonna have?
I'm actually not sure. I'm just gonna have a look here. That's fast as I am. Nice shit. So I think DRS versus Damaru Gaming Junior चाहिँ भोलि 3 बजे छ. On Aeon versus Legion at 5:15, and the loser of the 2 matches at 8 p.m. So pretty action-packed. I think सबैजना एकदम आज I think आजको 202 भन्दा I think change हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई.
आजको 2 पनि like quite close थियो भनौँ न. Like Damaru Gaming र like WoW पनि राम्रै गेम थियो. Even like Voix र उसको पनि गेम राम्रै थियो.
Yes,
Ragnarok
definitely. Like Damaru Gaming being the best team in the power as of now, they were taken by surprise when the half finished 6-6, but they were able to close the map 13-6. So they were showing some signs of life, definitely.
They were taking it quite lightly, but I don't know what the players were like. Players' mentality at the time, so it's okay.
Yeah, and take pause 5 minutes in, right? 5-minute limits, and if the opposite team wants to help their opponents, they can pause for them as well.
Tomorrow we're gonna have a good lineup of games: Damaru Gaming, DRS, Damaru Gaming Junior, DRS Gaming, Aeon, and Legion. So, when you talk on that, like important games, I think it has to be Aeon versus Legion because both of the team are looking so good right now.
Definitely, tomorrow is definitely going to be action-packed, right?
दुईटै टिम एकदम हुन्छ क्या टक्कर दिने खालको छ and
Zalera team चाहिँ even like all 4 like DRS, Damaru Gaming Junior, Legion, Aeon, सबै I think big contenders for the like tournament finalists, right? At least.
There.
So Aeon र Legion, DRS the last tournament को like
There.
ऊ पनि थियो नि त runner-up. So it's quite interesting to see this.
Blocking sight.
Has been resumed.
Early push coming out here. Did Cypher die? Oh yeah, he
Initial
looks
pick.
like he died sorry. I think he died to the op, so yeah, anyways, the 4v5 starting out. I mean, I don't think he minds that death a lot because they were on 5 classics, right? So and Grim goes with an ultimate. Was that really necessary?
Spike down A.
A bit of an overkill coming out of him, so Airwave, I think he just wants some kills.
So that was quite unnecessary coming from Airwave. I think like he started to farm for kills. But yeah, that was an important ultimate that you could have used against your opponent. Like if they're pushing and if you want to like clear an area, that would have been more strategic. But they were on A eco and wasting the ultimate is not quite the thing that you should do.
Yeah, I think he just felt a bit comfortable with the scoreline as well, and that's probably why he used it. And I have to mention that again. There is for fragging, like especially ACS, we have the MVP award as well. So that's probably what led him to do that. We never know.
Targets destroyed.
So Shishi on the defense here.
I've got your trail.
Breach
Chill out.
uses the ultimate here. I mean, the generator play. So Shishi is in the generators and he gets taken down. Rise stands. We see a Brim ultimate coming out this time.
Last player standing.
Give me those back.
And there's a kill from Wu as well on stands with the Blade Storm. So it's a 4v1. He needs to do a H slot to win. He is flashed. And what's happening? Are they going for the knife?
Yeah, they're going for
That's a
the
bit unnecessary.
Who?
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
What is going on? What is going on? They're trying to do that.
This?
Did they just throw the game? Oh no.
I mean, is he gonna have time?
Hey.
He defuses. What's going on?
You should have seen your faces.
This is how you throw in a tournament 101. And that was a throw coming from Ragnarok.
This is insane. Why are they doing? They're not leading by like a lot of scoreline. What is going on?
And there comes a question mark from the Wu. So
I mean, what's the question mark
Okay,
play, right?
okay.
We're confused.
the thing is, you spent all of your like ultimates, you spent a lot of your utilities just to get into the site. It's a 1v5 situation, and you let a guy with his ultimate and an operator which is used to come back.
Speechless right now. Like they.
One
I think they were just trying to recreate that. A lot of the Vietnam knife, yeah,
Well,
and that's how you
that's
do it. Woody shows them how to do it. Double flash.
We're basically giving lessons on how to knife. Kids, come tomorrow. You're not gonna knife any of us. I'm knife gonna सक्दैन तिमीहरुले. हल्का skill बढाएर आयो. Please don't do that unnecessary stuff and giving us free rounds.
Vietnam, I think qualifier ma OTK-मा चाहिँ Vietnam teamले चाहिँ triple flash हानेर दुईचोटी knife हानेको थियो नि. I think they were trying to repeat that with the Bridge and Sky. So I think that Ragnarok, they're just having some fun here with, I think, how many judges? 5 judges here at the moment. They're just memeing at the moment. And oh, nearly not able to take that showstopper. So 5 judges. So I think it's just gonna be a meme match here. Anyway, they're able to take a double kill.
Recalling my bot. Bot
JP
coming
and
back.
Stan
player
able to-
standing.
Oh, so wow, it's working for them. So 3v1 and stun and another flash. Well, hopefully they don't go for a knife. They're still going for a knife. Okay. What is happening here?
They can't get the knife.
Stans. Headhunter, what is happening, man?
So they tried to take revenge of their fallen brethren, but yeah, they failed basically.
Stans, I think, is the only one that is like actually trying to play the game or win the game. I mean, Headhunter, I'm really surprised. Like, what's leading him to do such things right now?
Last map, like last round summary, basically 5 judges rushing towards the site, and that actually worked. And I'm shocked.
Yeah, Inflict and Chishi still yet to get a kill here. They're both on 0 kills, and Chishi does manage to get a kill, and Sky is just gonna wait to heal him up to full HP. So Wu, he's trying to flank here, but he's gonna spot the tripwire from stands here. Is he gonna updraft? Or we're just gonna destroy it?
I think they have
Just
to wait
waiting.
basically.
Hawk out. I'm out of stuff.
Spike down B.
So Shishi able to get a double. Stands misses with his op and gets taken down from the flank by Wu, and JP able to trade him out. So Avi is here. They might not okay, they expect the second
One
flank
enemy
as well.
remaining.
So, but anyway, just JP Breach remaining here. So 3 players on the side of Team WoW. So Woody is aggressing on him, but not able to land any shots. So he does manage to escape this time, JP, but he is a bit low, so he's gonna be taken down shortly. And Shishi was at 0 kills, and he will climb down to 3 with his triple kill this round.
Oh, I don't want to boost talking again. But triple photo, you should be like alerted with a triple photo, and I should be looking back, but he basically never even checked back. So basically, the who caught him back. And he didn't. I think there was a communication error from Ragnarok team. Like Cypher should have like conveyed a message. Oh, they are flanking, but no one looked at back. So basically, each of those players got a kill.
Hulk out.
I mean, he just thought there was a window to land one shot down long, but he missed that, and it's like he didn't have enough time to like reposition for that flank, so he was taken down. So Inflict yet to get a kill and has a showstopper in his hand and misses. Tries to nade the bench area and boombot as well. He only has a classic with 50 armor. He was hoping to get a kill with the showstopper, I believe, and get the weapon, but with
One enemy remaining.
on the pocket area.
Down A.
He's so bigger, and Avi going for the knife, but
He was denied.
yeah, it was a gettable knife, I think. Right? I mean, but Jet takes him down.
I think Inflict heavily relied on his ultimate to like get a kill and like upgrade his weapon, but that's not gonna happen considering these guys are like defending a site quite well, and the scoreline reflects upon how good they are in this map.
Look at the pop style match skill this on the side.
Pog style most of the game.
And take a Hunter even with that stun coming out a bit late here, and Airwave takes out Hades with his ultimate. So stands here and push forward. And okay, run and gun. And very difficult side. Okay, Avi able to use his Odin to get a kill, and oh, JP gets a kill finally on Avi with the knife.
Time for a protein shake.
But that's just going to be a consolation as they're taken down. So yeah, with 3 members alive here, so 9-2 the score line. Ragnarok not taking it very seriously, right? So, but well, at least they're getting some fun out of it with some knives. So they've gotten, I think, 1 knife each as of now.
Yeah, 1 knife each. The first knife came in form of Woody's flashes, and in the madness, I think Hades got a knife on Avi. So it's an even fair trade coming.
I think JP got the knife. Right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So it
with
was
the
an
flash.
even fair trade.
He was on reload on the ultimate, so, and was flash as well, so that's probably why. So Bridge gets the ultimate here. She will start his
Hellfire.
Okay. They check that angle. So he takes down 3 with them. That's a huge kill. And a teleport here. So Hades is the only one alive, so he's just gonna camp it. Okay, no, he's not gonna get the teleporter. Rim is gonna be spammed through the walls here, and he's gonna survive in 8 HP. So this game is turning into a meme.
Yeah, basically there's nothing like Ragnarok could do.
Switching sides.
against them.
But I think they're just like, oh, the match is done. Should be done anyway, so we're just gonna have some fun. But at the point of the first knife, right? Like, was it really necessary? They had the chance.
I think they lost their hope seeing these players like play for the first 5 rounds, I guess. So yeah, but it's not good to like lose hope quite early in the game. You could like do something like resist off, like show some resilience and like take sides, but it's not happening.
Anyways, looks like they were wanting to
Placing
play a
alarm bot.
first round, ninth round, but they've been denied that. And RB actually a double kill the shorty and a quick round from a stacked A short area. They were able to take 5 kills here and 11 to the score line. And yeah, this map and the match itself looking pretty over for Ragnarok.
But I think you should rush your sentences because there's gonna be 2 ADCs coming out of Team Ragnarok. So yeah, they're gonna unleash hell over these players.
Yeah, and Airwave sticking to just his ghost with full armor. So and the stacked A short again. JP able to take down RB through the boxes with the spam. And are they just gonna like go B?
Placing swarm grenade.
Chi able to go B, so they're gonna look to teleport. Woody able to get a double kill while Woody gets taken down by JP. And Airwave is planting
Spike
on
planted.
B right now, so what's their next move?
I think Woody has been quite a nuisance in this A short position, and he's not even letting them.
Last player
Knife, are they?
standing.
They're going for another knife.
Oh, they're not going for knife.
Headhunter,
Like
Headhunter pulled his knife out with the
Satchel
flash.
Satchel out.
So satchels are not really connecting. So well, he gets taken down
Match point.
by Shishi. So it's a match point, 12-2.
basically, last round, Avi got taste of his own medicine, like getting charged down the ADC from the opposite side, and Woody doing a lot of work, mostly doing the work, basically not letting anyone from the opponents teleport. Like it was quite late before like they were even trying to like teleport. The bomb was already rotated. They knew they were gonna A stack A short, and from the last 2 rounds, from the last 2 rounds ahead, they learned the patterns basically, and Woody doing a lot.
Yeah, the map is now inducted. Like, the question is Ragnarok. Are they trying to try to win the second map, or are they just gonna
Satchel
meme it? So that's the question here.
I think they can currently meme it. I think it's their map.
Flash out!
Oh, Woody fully flashed here, but JP not able to take him down. Pushes through this. JP able to dink him and take Woody down. She traces him out, but Inflict last number alive, and he gets his second kill on the board. Inflict and Airwave last number alive, able to plant the bomb at a site.
Spike planted. Molly!
Spike is down, and well, he used Molly quite early. So
Caught one.
no lineups for him,
I think
but
he's trying to finish this game quite early. Like he's gonna finish this game.
Camera
We're gonna
taken
go
out.
to a map 2, but let's see. They know the position, but he's not even at bathrooms currently.
yeah, well, Airwave is in an okay position, I think, here to defend this, but they should expect him here. And well, they're running out of time. They need to defuse
One
something.
enemy remaining.
He'll get taken down. No cover from Stan there, and well, Stan takes him down, but there's no time for him to defuse. So
Basically,
that's snap down. So 13-2 here.
Attackers win.
With a lot of memes as well. I think they're playing for fun. They've taken the meaning literally. So
they're playing for fun. So looking at this, we're not going to be about that. So Icebox is quite tricky considering it's not like you can go just rush and like kill pop heads. So it's a technical map, and let's see what happens.
yeah, and I think with the map one starting so fast, right? I think we're just gonna start very quickly, right, to the second map. As of now, well, Airwave was the match MVP, and we saw Woody coming up with 20 kills as well. I didn't really see much from him on the maps against Damaru Gaming, but he's really stepped up, and he was able to sort of like just tire down Team Ragnarok into just memeing. So yeah, we will move on to the second map instantly. So that is
I
going to be
think
Icebox,
we're
right?
moving in the second map instantly. Both of the teams are ready and they are ready to like finish this series all together. So it's gonna be a tough match. Like it's gonna be quite tough considering the last map. So
So it's
wow,
Icebox.
yeah, it's Icebox. WoW dominated like
Yeah.
Ragnarok.
So starting on Icebox here. Yeah, and defending I'd say is really Ragnarok, and yeah, so Viper, looking like Viper's coming out here early, Woody with the insta pick on that, and Jet, we've seen Avi on Icebox as Jet, so, and had an ace as well with the Blade Storm, if I remember correctly, but anyways, was a nice ace from him on that map, so I think given how they're memeing right now, we could probably see another ace from Avi. So we
And
see four
currently,
duelists on the
currently
side
looking
of
at, I
Ragnarok.
think they lost their hope already. It's 4 duelists on the side. We got Yoru, we got Jet, we got Reyna, we got Raze, and a single controller in the form of Viper. And considering the opponent's pick, like they're basically not so serious about this tournament. So yeah, we see a Viper in the Viper, Viper, Sky, Sage, Jet, and Raze. Basically, almost the same composition as the last map. But I have to say, yeah, I think Ragnarok has lost hope, and basically they're memeing in this tournament.
Yeah, well, four duelists on the side. So they're just gonna look to have as much fun as possible. So whereas Team WoW, they definitely mean business, and they have two duelists on the side as usual, and well, Avi and Wu on the two duelists. So yeah, I think. Well, do you think the map is done just because of the agent selects, like, or do you think Ragnarok has any chance here?
So yeah, that could say, wow, okay.
Should I start again or what? Looks like we had some problems here.
We have a technical issues currently, and I think we are looking to resolve the problem currently.
And we're moving on to the agent select again. I think we will be done with it pretty quickly. I think same agent selects coming out.
Currently, we're looking at the same agent select, but I don't think Ragnarok is going for the same.
I think they. It could be. I think they are. I mean, starting with that, like everything was serious at that point, but after that ace from Jet, that like really going wrong. Like I think it was the last guy remaining there. So he was very close to getting knifed. He was double flash as well, so it was, I think, an okay thing to do at that point. But when he got 2 kills, I think they should have just stopped and decided not to go for the knife and instead secure the round. So after losing that round, I think they just lost their minds and like decided to just have fun at that point. So yeah, they are sticking to their previous picks here. Hades, the only one, and we're waiting for him to lock. And yeah, we are underway on map number 2, Ragnarok versus Team WoW.
So we're going with the same agent select, and we're gonna start the match quite early. It seems both of the team are trying to finish this game early.
And they're both looking to, I mean, they want to like just have as much fun as possible. I think Ragnarok and well, Team Mom just wants to get this over with and try to finish this as fast as possible.
Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be quite a weak showing of performance from Team Ragnarok. I would especially like Ragnarok to like come up with something cheeky. Even with those 4 duelists, you can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, definitely. We can't really count them out unless they start memeing like last game with just like knifing and stuff. But we see an early teleport coming out from on stands. And okay, Avi with the knife here on stands.
I think this is a no-show performance coming from Ragnarok, and I think they have given hope.
Spike planted.
Yeah, well, Viper was taken to a low HP by
Last player standing.
able to take some kills here by Ragnarok, but Team WoW able to come back with with the woo kill.
Yeah, there is no
Last game,
strategic implications coming from the last round.
They're still not forcing, even though they're just memeing at this point. They're not. They're saving this round with 4 Spectres on the side of Team WoW. Stan's able to teleport away, and well, Avi very aggressive. Headhunter takes him down shorty. When he takes down Stans here, snake bite right inside the copy area, and well, Headhunter knives out and gets taken down.
Last player
JP
standing.
inflict. Ooh, JP able to take down Shishi here, and have Woody in an unexpected angle here, so that makes it 2-0.
Even though it was an eco, that was quite interesting round. Headhunter like catching Avi off guard, basically using the shortcut with an advantage. And later on, like he tried to like get some picks. Like I think he went to upgrade a gun upgrade गर्न तर्फ लागिरहनु भएको थियो, तर लाइक बिचमै अपोनेन्ट टिमले स्पट गरेर उहाँलाई ठाल्न सक्नुभएको थियो. अनि दुईजनाको फ्ल्याङ्क द्याट वाज क्वाइट क्रुसियल भन्नुपर्दा हैन. अब इफ दे ल्यान्डेड देयर शट्स क्वाइट वेल, दे कुड हैव लाइक won the round, but this time like they failed to capitalize.
So we see the coming out from stands, but taken down by the Spectre. Unfortunately, I think someone's gonna pick that up, right? Okay, Avi goes for the Odin. Nice sound at least on the Prime Odin. So, who able to take down Inflict with the Sheriff? And he's
one enemy remaining.
Now, Avi able to take down JP, who was boosted by that wall. Interestingly, so Headhunter is the lone member here, and he is in the kitchen area. And yeah, 5 members. Yeah, he's gonna have people coming from all angles in a moment. So they're checking everywhere. They're going to A as well, but yeah, and Headhunter just misses the raise. So maybe he'll be able to get at least 1 kill on the airway.
Stay down.
He's able to get that, and Woody maybe he's a bit low on HP, so. Oh, knives out on Headhunter, and he gets down to pretty low HP and gets taken down by Shishi.
Ayuro trying to gain advantage with his teleportation. It did crash. He tried to use his gate crash, but the party got crashed too early by Avi. And he got a breakthrough and Odin, so that's gonna be valuable next round. Kinaki Odin it's gonna be easy to like catch opponents. Everybody is on a Marshall and Guardian.
You can't
And
catch
yeah,
us.
they're not taking this game quite seriously. Let's see what damage they can inflict on Ragnarok.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be interesting to see that. Push towards A and towards the elevator, and Heranta able to get 2 kills with Marshall, and well, Blades from active. He's trying to take down the Raze, but he's taken down. Ooh, yet to fall down in this map. Hades pulls, use a nade, lands on Airwave, and it does significant amount of damage, more than I expected. And Hades able to get a headshot on Shishi.
Spike
So
planted.
still a 2v2.
Last player standing.
And well, it is a bit low.
Blinded.
And well, Airwave is not healing the Raze now. Oh, okay, he does now.
Out of healing. That's done.
Yeah, he's taken down here near the Guardian, so he's taken down by the Phantom Airwave, so that makes it 0-4. Thoughts on 13-0?
Yeah, 13-0 might be a probability, but yeah, they can bring back around. Ani like there were like there was a lot of things going on bomb site A. So the Vipers, like the Snakebite, like caught multiple of players, and there were a possibility like taken down by even a mere classic shot. But yeah, it was quite close. Only like at the end, Team WoW came on top, and that strategic wall from Sage. So that was quite important.
Avi with a dash on top of the tube and able to take down Hades, the operator, and well, it's Danges who's able to take down Wu with the judge. There is push coming towards B side here, and Avi behind takes down Stans. Is able to move from that upper tube to B, and able to take down Stans. Who's just having a look to see if he can
Spike planted.
close combat with his judge.
Stealing sight.
JP, the last member alive, able to take down Airwave and dismiss away, but oh, nice play with JP here. Classic, but he's gonna be taken down by Avi. 5th round on the board for Team WoW. It's really looking very easy for them at the moment.
Yeah, and I think we're facing a lot of trouble at Ragnarok's end, thanks to the internet connections. But they are still willing to play, and thereby are not looking so team-like, basically. Team जसरी खेल्नुपर्ने गेम छ त्यो गेम छैन, अनि अहिले हामी देख्न सक्छौँ क्वाइट माथि तल बाइ भएको छ. I think they are just like they lost their hopes and meme गरेर बसिरहेको छन्. त्यही पनि like एकदम राम्रो पिक्सहरु like close round भएको छ. अब हेरौँ.
Yeah, the moves are sponsored by Wu, I think, with his ace. That's what caused it. I think that from that point on, they started sort of trolling it. Yeah, so definitely, I think he'll be quite satisfied with what he has achieved in today's match, right? So Avi trying to hunt down the last number, Inflict, and a 360 by Woody, able to take down Inflict. Seeing all sorts of memes here, so yeah, 6-0 in the favor of Team WoW.
Ragnarok basically no show bhairaheko cha, and yeah, like I have to say the Wu is quite confident, and he already wasted his 2 satchels.
Yeah, well, I think he's just joining in on the beams, right? So
at least they're being a good sport, basically. Good on for the Ragnarok, I know they lost their hopes, but they're not surrendering. So basically, they want to play all those 13 rounds.
Nailed them.
Some nice shots coming out here, and Avi's gonna miss it, and JP still not able to take him down. Gets away, Jet very lucky on that end, but it's still a 3v5. Actually, Ragnarok are on the favor this time, so advantage Ragnarok. Will they be able to convert? Still have Avi, Shishi, and Airwave, so gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, Airwave stands down. Still have Odin on the hands of Inflict. So if he gets taken down, okay, no, never mind. Inflict
Spike
does take down
down,
Airwave,
B.
so it's Shishi and Avi, the last members. Okay, Inflict gets dinked to 10 HP by Shishi, so showstopper.
Last player standing.
Oh, Avi
Spike down,
underestimating the impact. I think he was trying to just dash, just updraft to dodge that, and well, sometimes it just happens that it doesn't happen in time, so he was hit by the showstopper and is taken down. So first round on the board. I mean, viewers, I think they're probably expecting a 13-0 at this point, but well, that is not happening right now. So they have a round on board for Ragnarok.
I think they could have won the round last round. अब त्यो ultimate like यो भन्दा अगाडिको राउन्डमा वेस्ट भएको थियो ultimate हैन अनि त्यो लास्ट राउन्डमा चाहिँ ultimate एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट थियो अब चाहिँ शिशिलाई रिगेट भइरा होला अब तिमीलाई रिगेट भइरा छ अनि all of his might.
We see two ops and Impul and Odin. Headhunter able to take down Avi, and with his showstopper this time, not able to take down anyone. Headhunter, what is it? Okay, Airwave does not realize he was behind them, and Headhunter able to take down Woody. So Violent Pit will go down now. Who's the last member alive and gets taken down, and they will defuse the bomb. So Headhunter, even though he missed. That is counter kill, right?
Hello? Explain someone? That guy was here, basically. It's random here.
Accurate gunplay is something Valorant is known for, I think. They kills that I am on it.
They kills like Woody ko kasto awkward ultimate attack. Mathi was there.
Precise gunplay, yes.
Another there area cover हुन्छ भनेर माथि ultimate हालेको त्यो पनि got like caught off guard. अनि what is happening with Airwave? Up पनि हाने पुस्टअप नि दियो पछाडी हेर्नै छैन होला हेर्नै छैन होला
Airwave completely unaware, and Jim gets a double on that.
हेडफोन काम गर्नु छोड्यो होला लास्ट राउन्ड के छ
Yeah, Headhunter. So, are they trying now? Like, we never know if they're trying. Headhunter does go down to Woody and Odin on the hands of Inflict. So Airwave just gonna wait it out. I think he's just gonna wait for the smoke to run out. And Inflict.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, he dies instantly. Well,
bro, I'm living MM
that's a bit.
I'm living MM let's with them theory strategy हरेक बार पाउँदाखेरि so yeah basically that this you waited for that.
Spike planted.
Yeah. And he's a bit low here with that snakebite landing on his feet, and Airwave is going to take down Hades for a round number 7 for Team WoW.
I guess Inflict like हुन्छ नि मैले एकचोटी यो मैले एकचोटी एउटा राउन्डमा मैले लाइक यसरी नै एउटा किल पाएको थिएँ हैन I'm gonna do that again. They won't notice me. I'm a ninja, but yeah, सबले MM खेलेछ सबले Valorant beta सँग like सबले updated छ Valorant scene सँग, so yeah, that's not gonna work.
Nice little outplay from Airwave, right? So they're just waiting it out, and yeah, patience is key. So double push onto pipes, and Reyna is very pushed up towards heaven as well. So if he spots that kid, I think, oh, he gets spotted. 27 HP. So flashes and gets out. We're able to take down Hades. So this B site is going to be completely empty here. Stans, I think, will be taken down by Avi. He's gonna go for the knife. Oh, never mind. He's not. He means business. He wants those kills, so he secures it with the Phantom as well. So
Spike
we have
planted.
2 members coming from
Last player
on the
standing.
tube, and Avi takes him down. And he was a bit low to start with, but it's a bit healthy here. And Avi able to dash out and get the kill. So triple kill from him, and 8-2 the score line. So yeah, well, there's no guessing or even saying that. I mean, they're the superior team, right?
Basically, they are the superior team, and the scoreline reflects it. Basically, and yeah, keep on. Ragnarok is basically giving up. Only like they are like trying to show some resilience. Time around I think it's currently Ragnarok's for the win.
Yeah, Headhunter still topping the score charts though. There's 12 kills. Flick is gonna get spotted by 2 people here, and I think an easy kill with the knife. And he was coming us, and
Charges left.
he spotted him as well. So, I was just wondering why he wasn't getting killed instantly by Avi, right? But he drops down and nice.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Got him.
He's able to get a double kill with his Marshall, and okay. And Ray Misway took his time, but he was able to take him down, and JP takes down Wu here and is on the reload airwave, being
Last
able to
player
spot him
standing.
and takes JP down. So, well, 5 HP on Headhunter, so it's just a matter of time before he gets taken out, unless he gets an insane double sheriff headshot, but not to be. Gets taken down, and they don't even bother taking the AWP.
Last round in the
Question
half.
marks this time in the chat, so they're gonna keep it relatively cool. And chaku ka mamla tha baba bhaiya, chaku ka mamla. Like they could have instantly finished inflict tara chaku ta hanne parcha. Arko PM ta dekhane parcha guys. Nata tournament ta ramailo hudaina.
Yeah, I mean, it's just they're just giving them the taste of their own medicine, because you know, they were the ones who started knifing around. So I think they're just joining in on the fun. So and qualifying for the next round as well, I must say. So yeah, Wu takes down Inflict with that op, so triple operator here from right, and Deekers is gonna hit JP. Doesn't decide to break it for some reason, and it's gonna get flashed. And oh, that was all
Spike
part
down
of their
A.
plan, Ragnarok. So Stans was on the flank the whole time from
Out of charges.
top of pipes.
Time to jump.
Oh, able to, I think, get a headshot on the raised, but yeah, that's not gonna kill him. So JP,
Enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
I thought JP would be knifed as well again, but Woody decides against it, and we're just gonna settle for that AWP kill. And
Spike
think
planted.
he was like, I'm gonna bait my teammate, but nah, he didn't.
yeah, and Hades, sole member of Ragnarok, alive here with against 2 here, Woody and
Satchel out.
Woody's not reading the situation well, but Woody able to take Hades down with his operator. That's a 2 to 10
Switching
half.
sides.
Good
Something
round for
similar
that.
that we've seen here.
That was an like smart move. JPEG like getting stunned, and information by like he got stunned. So basically, they thought Sky was gonna push, and he actually did. And this command were Odin uses from stands going basically caught Airwave off guard. So that was a smart play.
Yeah, definitely. So Sky would have known that he was concussed as well as Flash, so he's going for an easy kill, but was baited. So I mean,
Out of charges.
we would expect like I mean, we'd like to see those kind of plays here, but
My ult's not
it
ready.
looks like having
Out of
fun is
charges.
more important to them. So
Cutting through.
can't say much about that. So 5 shorties outside of Ragnarok,
Blinded.
and everyone on 50 credits. Airwave getting pushed by so many shorties, and finally 3 people it takes
Spike
take him down,
planted.
and she takes down Hades with Avi taking down JP as well.
One
and,
enemy remaining.
Well, it's just gonna be Inflict and able to take down Shishi with that shorty. We're taken down, and 3 men alive. Able to take down the first pistol, taking the score to 11-2.
Was that important?
Basically, it's looking like the repeat of the last game. First half, like last game ko half ma pani bhayeko थियो, yo half ma ye bhayeko cha. So like as usual, here comes out the Ares. I think we're not gonna see any Arises coming from the attacking side. So everybody's stuck on Spectre.
Yeah, we see a couple. I think just one Ares on the side of Woody with 2 people on Guardian. Not a gun we see a lot, but yeah. 2 Spectres, 2 Guardians, and Ares.
Satisfied.
And she's showing the effectiveness of that Guardian here with that insta-hit on.
Spike down
I
A.
think it's another kill as well, but it gets taken down by Stanley and Spectre. JP able to take down Avi on trade.
One enemy remaining.
And
Hey, who's got this snap?
able to take down 2 Hades and JP.
Out of
Able to
charges.
secure the match point. And
Satchel out.
well,
Match point.
I think this is probably gonna be the last
I have to say,
round of the map.
she's flick of that wrist, woo, taking down. I guess it was Hades. Yeah, nice flick onto Hades.
Yeah, definitely. So I think he's gonna use his classic. He doesn't have any gun as of now. There's about 4 seconds to pick it, and he goes for the Guardian again with the half shields. Here he's gonna start with his dog here with at the mid, and we have a headhunter. Oh, it's a double kill from top of the tube here. Headhunter, he is looking to get some more kills. Pressing his W very hard. Woody able to take down Stanza's flank, so it's still a 3v3. Not completely a lost round for either of those teams, and a 2v2. Headhunter
One enemy remaining.
able to take down Woody. Is a bit low, so it's all on Avi right now. And he's a bit low as well, and finally gets taken down, so it's not all over as of now, but probably soon. As Ragnarok take another round, so it takes their round tally to 3.
I thought Headhunter ko naam name 6 मात्र राख्यो होला भनेको साच्चै के last round ma चाहिँ like he basically hunted those heads, popping off 2 in the initial start of the time, initial like round initial point ma gera duita head and त्यसपछि follow up again. That was impressive play coming from Headhunter.
Yeah, definitely 3 headshots coming out of him in that round, like dashing on the tube, on top of the tube. So well, Avi is gonna take the orb. He's gonna have his Blade Storm active now. He has a short just in case. But, we'll see if he's able to. So, you know, he has wasted most of his blades, and he's not going to land a single shot here. He does still have a shorty here. Could still be impactful here. Oh, tries to take down Inflict. Takes him down to 18 HP. Plan does go down. So, and find that Judge onto Raft, but not able to take him down. Hades finally takes down Airway, but she's able to take down Headhunter. That's a 2 here.
One enemy
In
remaining.
favor of Ragnarok. Woody able to take down 2, so it's a 2v1. Reina, I think he'll be able to support Woody very soon. Oh, is he going for the knife again? Oh my god.
Last player standing.
And he decides not to go for the defuse, which will save him from the knife, at least.
2 dying moments where they're showing some flashes of brilliance. I have to say Ragnarok, they are like showing some good impressive plays. At the
They
dying
are a
moment.
capable team. I'm not sure why they're memeing this out. They could definitely challenge Team WoW, right? So, but I think it's just that I think because of that whole knife play not going their way, they've just, decided they just want to beam this out.
I hope there's no match fixing going around in the background, that's all.
I doubt it.
I bet out anyone?
Who's next?
Yeah, and Avi going for that smash. Not able to land any shots here.
Welcome to my world.
Shotgun from 80s, able to take down Avi. JP takes down Airwave in the meanwhile. I mean, they are on the save here.
Decoy.
And Wu is on the flank with the sheriff. And Stan's holding this angle on screens with
Portal closed.
the judge.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, he gets taken down by Stan, but immediately traded by JP. So round number 5. I think we're gonna
Anyone
be
have any
here
splints?
for
I may
another
have jammed
round
my
like
fingers.
this. So
Multiple fingers.
do you think they'll be able to close this round out?
I don't think so, but looking at the current buy, I think they're gonna start to like finish this game right here as of now. So they're gonna buy their regular guns, phantoms and vandals. And this time I think they are not gonna like joke around, they're gonna finish this game. But I have to say, at the dying moments they are like showing some resilience. And talking about the team WoW, basically
Poison's gone.
they were like starting to like randomizing the buy, which cost them those 3 extra rounds.
Yeah, and Headhunter able to take down the Viper with his operator. So still standing strong here. Now be able to take out Inflict and a second kill for Headhunter here. Stans does go down to Airwave at the moment, and the spike will go down. So advantage again, Ragnarok, in terms of numbers and the positioning. So Airwave will use his flash here. JP in a very good position.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, able to take down Airwave as expected, and well, Sage has his revive, but I think we're pretty much halfway into the plan. So, and oh, Chishi was a real miss here, but took his time, and well, Chishi again. Whoa,
Last player
JP.
standing.
Chishi expects that knife, and what is happening?
BM going around. There's some BMs in the game. And yeah, that was an ambitious and tried to attempt to knife Shishi by JPEG, but that's
completely. He reads the situation and knows. I think JP is gonna come for the knife, so he instantly turns around and kills him as well. And well, Headhunter able to get a triple kill to secure that round.
basically Shishi could like smell JPEG coming from a mile away. I know you guys are doing something sketchy. I'm gonna catch you. And he caught the Reyna off guard.
Yeah.
They're concussed. Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out.
They're taking this very seriously, Team WoW. On the other hand, well, Ragnarok are not with the Odin kill on.
enemy
And that
remaining.
teleport.
Spike down
I'm not
A.
sure what he was expecting with that teleport, but he was trying to judge it out, I think. But he gets taken down, and the last member, Headhunter, with the operator. Oh, he's gonna miss that shot, and he has Blade from active. Ooh, nearly takes him down, but the right
Defenders
click
win.
does not work in his favor, and 6 to 13 scoreline.
I have to say, yeah, I think Ragnarok's race, I think it was, so basically Ragnarok's race was quite a nuisance on his natural and judge, basically a nuisance for you. Wow. So hates with his natural and Guardian, succeeded and Damaru, I think they got
Yeah, I mean, they had some issues closing this out, even though but in the end, they yeah, closed it out at 13-6, and yeah.
So that's it
Oh.
for day 1, I guess. Yeah, that's it for day 1. So we had 3 matches today, 2 upper bracket matches and 1 lower bracket. So we see DG and Voix Gaming advancing to the I think it's semifinals, upper bracket semifinals, and we see we see Team WoW moving towards the semifinals in the lower bracket, and it seems quite sad to see Team Ragnarok go away from this tournament, but it was full of laughs and some trolls.
Yeah, definitely. They looked like they were having a lot of fun. So, yeah, I think that's what counts. So, anyways, we have Team WoW who moves on to the second stage of the lower bracket. So, and well, we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. So, I think first game is DRS versus Damaru Gaming Junior. So,
Yeah. So
yeah,
don't
do
forget.
join us for that.
Yeah, don't forget to join in that game. So now we both of the casters are gonna sign off for today. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Good night.
Another way to begin the story would be to start from the end. There's nothing left of the dream.